Hey, you guys.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. Hey, Louise. Hey, Joanne. So, welcome. We've got a nice chill group today. Becca's up there. Lindy is here. Well, Lindy and Sean are here. I think Sean is here. I never even asked you if Sean was hanging out.
He will be in here shortly.
Okay, cool. And Debbie Kipp will be here in a little while. She's going to be a little late, but she'll be here. Hey, Lucy. So, yeah, you'll have the four of us. And we're just going to do super laid back, super chill. Hello, Carol. Hey, Carol. I know who you are. Ever since she changed her channel name, every time I think it's somebody new and I want to be like, hey. And then I'm like, wait, I know her. Hey, Sandy. Oh my gosh. I did see a few new faces. Welcome, and thank you. Anybody that shops today, all we're asking is that you send an email to the Artisan registration at hotmail.com with just your channel name, your real name, and your shipping address. And then each of us will be invoicing you independently, and then we'll each be shipping to you directly. So rather than everybody having to email each individual seller, I will connect sellers and buyers as needed. So all that information will be in one spot, and I can just copy and paste emails and shipping information to each of the buyers or each of the sellers.
Awesome.
So
thank you, Patty. That's makes it very easy.
I just thought it makes it easy for everybody that way. And I can do like a master, like, you know what I mean? And then it'll be super easy. It won't be too much behind the scenes either. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, hey, Sarah. Hey, Jody. Hey, Carol. So Becca and Lindy and Mare, and we'll let Debbie Kipp know when she gets here too. If there's people in the chat that you're familiar with, don't be afraid to give them a shout out. Hey, Cheryl.
Hi to everybody that's saying hi to me. I saw Jennifer and Joanne and Lori B. And I just cannot text and have this camera thing going on. And I'm finding myself a little nervous.
Yeah, you don't need to text while doing
You're doing fine. Yeah. So in all fairness, this is Becca's very first time being live. Lindy also does her own sales, so she's a pro. She's good. Debbie Kipp, she has been live crafting and things, and she had her channel's very productive also. So she'll kind of be an old hat too when she gets here. So yeah.
I heard old hag. That's what I'm going to tell her you said.
You're a brat. You have witnesses. They heard me say old hat.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like hag to me.
Great. They're throwing me under the bus already, you guys. Here we go.
I'm 3'8" in your eyes and somebody else gets the hag.
Oh my gosh.
Lindy, I get shorter and shorter every time Patty describes me.
So it starts. We are exactly 6 minutes in and it starts.
Oh, you can tell them how it started before we even got on.
Yeah, we were backstage for, I don't know, that was nice. It flew by.
It did.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like 45 minutes.
It really helped me though to get my everything lined up. So
yep, get rid of the jitters. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I got them soon as the camera got on.
Cheryl,
I have a huge lag though.
When me and Patty we talk, we laugh our eyes out all the time. So it's always comedy hour.
Yeah, behind the scenes, I'm the instigator.
Oh, she is so much. You have no idea.
Publicly, I let everybody else take that role.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just saying. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, we did not flip a coin or designate where we're going to start. So, it's kind of up to you guys. I'm look at crickets. Nobody's gonna be like, I'll go.
I'll choose. Want me to choose? I can choose.
Yeah,
I got no problem.
yeah, I'm good for whatever.
Okay. Hey, Wendy.
So, Mayor, you just put it on somebody and they're up.
Ooh, I got the power.
I'll do what I'm told.
Me too,
All right.
Becca.
All right, let's just see how Lindy does.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Patty, for hosting us. And thank you, Mayor, for modding for all of us and keeping us in line today.
Sure.
You've got a full-time job. All right. I am going to bring in letters that my husband made. He's all over the place. He thinks I won't lose them, but I already lost a letter. So I'm going to start with another project that Mr. Sean made. So this, my friends, holds 3 pair of scissors.
Oh, how cute.
So all of the retreats that we go on, you can pack your scissors up in one spot. The scissors don't come with them, not included. So he has made this little scissor holder. This is going to be our A. You need to turn that off. Thank you. And Mr. Sean is here now.
Hello, ladies.
Sean.
This
Hello.
is our B.
Great job, Sean. These are cute.
Thank you.
Our C. This one's my favorite. Well, besides the bug that I kept. And Mayor, I'm going to throw in an F because I only have one additional. This is our E. This is Sean's favorite. I'm going to slide them just a little bit here, and we're going to throw out an imaginary F over here, and it is orange.
Ooh.
That is our F, and these are $7.
Okay. Do you want to raise up your letters a little bit?
I sure can. And I do have an F. We'll bring that
Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, how much are they a piece?
$7.
7. Okay. I'm going to give it a couple seconds for YouTube to catch up, and then I'll put that in.
And hello to everyone if I didn't say hello earlier.
No, I don't think it's going to be routed via Patty.
Well, what I was going to say was I will for Lucy because I do always have a box going for her. So anyone that Lucy shops with, if she wants you to send it to me for her and I'll send it on to her, that is fine. I will do the same for Louise. Any Canadians that I already ship to on a regular basis and always have a box, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be, I'm going to limit it and make it specific, but I already have space for them. So that's fine.
Okay.
I was going to say I would ship to Miss Lucy as well if she wanted direct shipping as well.
Okay.
So.
All right. Are you ready, Lindy?
I'm ready.
Okay. Jody Martin would like A.
Thank you, Miss Jody. And welcome.
Carol B would like F.
Thank you, Carol.
And I'm not seeing anyone else for the other letters.
I would like an E, please.
Thank you, Patty.
I'm lazy shopping. I'm voice shopping, but I'm going to give you guys dibs.
That's me. And if you guys, if there's a color that you want, you can reach out to Patty. She can give you my email and you can request colors because I have 9 totes of fabric.
Joanne Jackson would like C.
Thank you, Joanne. Lucy, I can get you one.
Okay, do you want to put Lucy down for that C?
Yes.
Okay. And Cheryl would like D. That's Cheryl H.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Wow, lag is bad today, huh?
Yeah, a little
is.
bit.
Yeah.
One.
I wondered. We don't usually do lives on Saturday afternoons anymore, so I'm like, I wonder what lag is going to be like today. Now we know.
Mhm.
Oh, Debbie's here. I was like, what the heck? Yep, I see you, Becca. Hold on.
All right. We'll call that one still available.
Okay, hang on 1 second, Lindy. I'm going to let Debbie and Becca in, so it's going to flip the screen, I think.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. And there's Becca back. All right, perfect. All right, now we'll come back to your house.
All right.
All right. The next item that I have is a small 12 by 12 ironing board that Mr. Shaw made as well. What board did you use?
Birch.
It's a birch plywood.
12 by 12.
And he cut it down to 12 by 12, mitered the corners, and sanded so everything is smooth. So you shouldn't get splinters. He finished it off with felt on the back, and we put staples all the way around. It does have the ironing board fabric in the inside, so it will hold your heat in, which is great when you're sewing things. I only have one available today, Mayor. This is $25.
Okay.
And it's really light, you guys. Great.
What did you say this size was again?
This one is a 12 by 12.
Nice. So it's
We
like,
have-
yeah, that's perfect that size.
We, in our kitchen, we have a big 12 by 20.
Wow. Nice.
So he can make any size. But this one's great for traveling.
With your scissor holder.
I think, like, I don't have this. I have to wait for my cutter to get here and see how much table space I have left. I might be putting in order for one of these, Sean.
Okay. And
This
I do
might be
have
what
different kind of fabric, so we'll just have to get with you and find out what
Yeah,
kind of fabric.
no worries.
Yeah.
This would
Lindy,
be-
that's going to Lori B.
Thank you, Miss Lori.
Okay, so I got to give it up. I can do all the sewing and all the stuff, but I can't pick out the fabric. So my wife put the fabric picker out, and I just put it together.
Awesome.
All right. So the next item that Sean has made, and Mayor, if I need to take these out, please let me know. So this is about a 6 by 6 square, and he has taken and put a non-slip surface on the back so they help open jars. So we call them
nice.
jar openers, and we sell these for $5. And I absolutely love them. I have 2 in here. I have 2 in the kitchen. So if you can't get that jar open, it just grips where you can't. Some people have issues like myself.
Yes. Especially when you glue your mediums around your lid in the craft room.
Yes.
That would come in handy.
I wasn't going to tell on myself, Mayor. This is our C, and all of them are white on the back. And we did have someone ask if we could put fabric on the back. The answer is no. You could, but then you lose the grip.
Right.
So I'm like, there's no purpose in putting fabric on the back, so we won't do that.
Yeah.
And our E, I have 2. These are the watermelon seeds. So I love this one in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Those are the two I have in the kitchen. And then our coffee lovers, I have 3 available on F.
Awesome.
And then we'll have another round and then we can go to someone else.
Okay.
And hello, Kip. Welcome.
And 5 each, correct?
$5 each.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cheryl H would like A and D.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Jennifer Miller would like C.
Thank you, Jennifer Miller.
And give a couple seconds for lag.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put in still available just in case anyone comes in and rewinds.
Okay. And I keep mine in order. So if you come in and say, hey, somebody wants
Right, a different
from
letter.
that round, I have them in order. Okay, this round I'm
great.
only going to have an A and a B. So let's see. So this is our A. I have 3 of these available. This is our black and dark gray and a like mustard colored. And then my purple lovers, I have like a purple marbled fabric.
Okay. All right, we're going to say still available on those.
All right. Thank you,
Okay,
everyone.
thanks. Becca, you ready?
Well, I guess I've been booted out a couple times. It's my internet, so.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, well, let's give it a try.
And don't worry
Okay.
about that. We'll just keep letting you in. So don't let it throw you off.
Okay, well,
Okay.
all right. I'm finding myself nervous. I can talk in front of an auditorium full of people with no problem, but this whole camera thing is throwing me off. Hi, everybody. And thank you to Patty, because this is an awesome opportunity. And I had to say yes, even though I'm scared to death. I'm going to start out with some of my found object jewelry, but I kind of run the gamut on what I do. I alter clothes and I do accessories, bags, headbands, and different kinds of bracelets. So these are, you might also see some of Patty's found objects in here that I purchased from her and then I turn into the jewelry. And
Nice.
I'll slowly try to bring these up to the camera. I'm going to see if I'm not seeing it. I have such a lag.
Yeah,
I've got my
see it.
laptop.
That's
So,
great.
okay. These are the long key ones, and I work with all stainless steel findings on these. So the rings and the ear wires are all stainless steel. And then I do attachments with the leather.
Okay.
And there's a
m-
dab of
move it-
glue on the leather.
Becca,
Pardon?
just move it a little bit towards your body. Nope, inward. Yeah, keep
Yeah, I'm
going.
trying here.
I know. Keep going.
I'm watching the,
That's good. That's good.
okay. But I also hand stitch the leather together as well, because I just don't trust glue. So
Nice.
I try to make things that will last a long time. I like to say forever, but nothing lasts forever, I suppose. These do, I have a pair of these for myself. I wear them a lot. Because they're longer, they do have a little bit of weight. So at the end of the day, you will have, you know, your hole in your ear will have a little bit of drop to it, but it's nothing that hurts or anything like that.
Cool.
Alrighty, and then this pair.
This
Oh
is
no, you
this
tell me what to do, Mary.
C, right? This pair is C. No, you've got it in a good spot right there.
Okay. And
Okay.
this is 2 keys and stainless steel beads, rings and ear wire, and leather connecting it. And again, underneath here, the leather was lightly glued and then I stitched it together.
Cool.
And unlike this pair, you won't always have exact matches. You know, the 2
Okay.
keys, I try to pick them so they blend, but
Yeah, move
it's
your
not.
hand down a little bit. Down. Yeah, there you go. That way. Perfect.
My goal isn't to have always exact matchy anyways.
Yeah.
Kind of fun to not have matches.
Yeah.
And none of
okay.
these are very heavy at all. They're
Okay.
pretty lightweight keys and stuff.
Okay.
The next
so
pair
that's
has,
B. So this is B.
I'm sorry,
That's okay. This
that,
is B.
yep,
Put your letter. Yeah.
thank you, Mayor. Okay, and this is B, and these have a rhinestone drop, the sterling silver, the stainless steel, findings, and sari silk. And I don't know what color, it looks like it's showing on my monitor good. It's a dark, like a burnt orange sari silk.
Okay.
And I didn't show the backs of any of them. I don't think it really, they're pretty, hold on. Let me see if it matters. They're kind of just plain on the back, but they're a
Yeah.
finished look on the back. They're never going to
Nice.
be unfinished. I like them so that if people see you from the back, they're not going to see any kind of crud.
Right.
And then this pair has a turquoise drop bead with the stainless steel findings and 2 keys and the tan leather.
Okay. And that's A. Okay.
Yep. And that's A. And these are all, hold on. Yep. They're all $30.
Okay. $30
And
a
I do
pair.
keep, yep. I do keep
Okay.
my stuff listed on Etsy, but I drop my prices for all you guys because Patty's offering us such an opportunity and I have no overhead in this. So
That's nice.
today's deal day for anything like this.
Okay. There might be some lag. I should have put pair, but that's okay. Okay, so I'm going to put still available for anybody coming in, so they might want to backtrack.
Okay. All right. Now I don't know, are we not in an earring mood? Because I can switch to something else.
That's up to you. That's up to you. If you
Um,
have earrings that are a little different, you never know.
Well,
Or
okay, let's do, all right, let's
or
do
something
them.
different. You never know.
I'm going to do something different because you never know. These are some, I just called them embroidered bracelets, but everybody calls it slow stitching these days.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
see. All right, all these 3, can you see them all?
Yeah.
Okay, the top 3 are on leather, and the bottom one is fabric with a layover of lace. And actually, I think the whole thing's lace now that I think about it. This back piece was a lace strip, and then I laid over, more like a crochet strip, and then I laid lace over it. And then I hand stitch on these, and I can give, hold on. Let me do measurements so you know where it fits. I usually try to make everything to fit a 7.5 to 8 inch wrist. The snap centers run to 9, almost 9 inches on that one. Same there, about 9 inches. This one's more 8.5. And then this one will fit almost anybody because it's a stretch. And that just would fit a little looser on the smaller wrists.
Hey, Becca, why don't you lift one up to the camera so we can see the stitching up close?
Okay, I'll lift them all up.
Okay. There you go.
This one I'll just show you while it's
Yeah.
on so you get an idea of what it looks like.
And, you know, you don't even need it to be a bracelet exclusively. It definitely could like hug around you know, if somebody does some ephemera that they want to attach that around, that would look really cute.
You can do whatever you want with it once it's yours.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I
And
mean, tags, there's just it's, you know, versatile.
now, technically, I would wear this like this, okay? But for camera purposes, I can't twist my arm like that.
Oh,
So I'm
come
going to put it on this
We
way.
want to see you try, Becca.
Pardon?
Nothing. Just bring it.
I
bring
didn't hear you.
closer. There you go.
So I don't know. Can you see how that is? Now, the two that are on the wide, these are very soft leather. And I use the raw edges of the leather.
Okay.
So I try to keep the raw edges on those. And then I'll just bring this one up like this. I have such a lag, I can't tell what I'm doing till after I've done it over
just
here.
bring it towards your body a little bit. There you go. That way. Perfect.
So there's French knots, some stem stitch in that. I think that's pretty much what I've used on all of these.
Okay.
And then if you look, this is what you see on the back side. I usually do the stitching first, and then I machine stitch the muslin. It's on muslin, and then I machine stitch that to the leather or the base in this case. See if I get it right this time. Am I over in the right place?
Yeah, you're good.
This is this one has a vintage button. I have a huge collection of vintage buttons. A lot of them are new old stock, so they've not ever been used before, so they look new, but they're actually old. And then all my snaps are the strong secure snaps. So like you snap them, they're not going to unsnap real easy. So
Okay.
and then these are all, hang on here. These are all $30 each.
Okay. Do you have an ABCD?
Oh gosh, we have to use the ABCs. Yes, we do.
Okay.
They come right off of here. Sorry, I didn't think of anything better than
That's
this, but Patty uses sticky notes and they're good enough for her. They're good enough for me.
That's perfect.
Can you see them all?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to put still available on those.
Okay. And let's see, we'll go for, I got one other type of thing sitting out here at the moment for my third thing.
Okay.
And then I can also go to a couple other different things because I'm all over the board when I make stuff. All right, let's bring these out. I got A, B, C, D. I wonder if we should do 1, 2. We might have to bring an extra letter. Okay. Not sure how to lay these out. Let me put one out like this. Oh, you can't see that, can you? I put it too far away. These are headbands. Now, the reason I made these is because I would go to the Nashville flea market and sweat bricks, and my forehead would drip. And I would tie a stupid bandana around my head, but the bandanas wouldn't absorb all the, hold on, the Velcro's going to make a bunch of noise. Would not absorb the sweat very well. So I got some German chamois and then I decorate the front of the headbands. And trust me, I wear these for mowing the lawn, going picking, whatever I'm going to do. And you look chic while you're out. And it is Velcro backing. And you can, when you get this, you fit it to your head. And then if there's extra, just cut it off to fit you. And you don't have to have that extra flapping around.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll get the best one too, so you can see them
And
all. They have a lot of.
Yeah, if you could just
I
the
see
bottom
now.
one
Yep,
being
I
cut
move them
out,
up.
yeah. Awesome.
Let's see. See, that's why I got my laptop down there so I could adjust a little bit too. It's just that there's a lag.
Yeah.
So they're all a little bit different. There's a lot of hand stitching. There's machine stitched base with a collage of fabrics. Then I go through and I lay out my bigger pieces of crochet and different things like that. A couple of them have pictures of women on them. Those are like old copyright free pictures that I decided to print up real small to fit the headbands. Some have charms, beads, old buttons, and everything like the buttons, the crochet, all that stuff is hand stitched on. If you look closely, you'll see hand stitching, French knots. I didn't really want it all to stand out. I just wanted it to add texture. So each one has all different hand stitching on it.
Nice.
And these are the back sides.
Yeah,
I do all of that.
Go ahead and bring the front of them up to the camera
Yep.
just for a second each. Okay.
Okay.
So this would be what?
And I don't know how much. We'll do it from the top. So this would be A, B, C, D, E. So we're going to look at E right now.
Perfect.
And I'll try to, if I can get it where I'm in the screen, I'll slowly move it over. Am I right?
You're right.
Let's see.
Good.
Okay, then I'll move it this way.
Okay, good.
And you can see kind of all the different stitches and stuff. There's almost not a place on there that isn't adorned with something.
Yeah. And again,
A couple of these have some velvet.
Many different ways for sure.
Oh, yeah. Being that I drive the Amish and they don't have air conditioning at their houses, I keep one in the car. So if I ever have to wait on the Amish, I have a headband to put on. Okay.
And any journal maker, this could be a good binding around one.
Oh, yeah. You could do that too.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, like a tie.
Yeah.
And stuff too. You could Velcro around your journal.
Yeah. For sure.
All right. I'm trying to get it all. I'm waiting to catch for lag to catch up. This one has a charm on it. And it says dream.
D, correct?
Pardon?
D, letter D.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
These also can go in the wash. Okay. Even with the charms and beads, I wash mine in one of those lingerie bags.
Right.
And just put it in the washer and dryer. And they're fine. Oh. Let's get this one up here.
Cute. Yep, just up a little bit.
Closer yet? Or
no,
up this way,
closer,
you mean?
Up, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm waiting for it to. Am I at the end, one end?
You're good.
Okay. And it looks like I'm down too low or something.
That's your spot right there. That's good.
Okay. I'll try to get better at this, everybody.
No, you're great. You're doing great.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You are. It's fine.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay. This would be B. I'm learning slowly. All right, I think about there is the right spot.
Yeah, you're just a little too close. There you go. That's better.
Okay. We'll move it slowly along. Now, I also am the kind of person that leaves stray threads. You can feel free to cut them off if you don't like the stray threads. That's
Yeah.
easy enough.
Very pretty. You did a great
And
job.
thank you. And the women in the pictures, whenever I print images or text on anything, it's heat set, and that can go through the wash too. You don't have to worry about it. I have lots of customers that buy my text things that are heat set, and they wash the stuff, and it takes like a year or years for it to even start to fade. So, all right, let's see if I get the position right this time.
Yep.
Is that
Just pull it
good?
back. You're a little too close. There you go. That's better.
All right. Thank goodness for Mayor.
I'm very bossy pants when I'm on.
That's all right. I need you. I need a boss. Now, I have one more that's not as decorated, but I don't see it. Well, I'll bring it out later. I don't know where I put it. We'll just do
All right,
these
you
for
want
now.
to let us out? Yep.
And hold on, I have to make the E. Let me see. Okay, and all of these are $25
Okay.
each.
Right. Oops. There we go.
Oh, look at that, Patty. Thank you. And Jennifer, thank you.
Okay, we have Jennifer Miller for E.
Okay. Get that back out of the way. Sticker.
Okay.
All right.
You got her? Okay. And then Patty, any two.
Okay, is that it? So we'll just pick her two? Patty, why don't you pick, since there's nothing else you can pick from these?
I like them all. I need one for me and one for Rosie. We're going to sport them while we're gardening this year.
There you go. Well, there's two left that have buttons and two left that have one with a charm and one with beads. Do you prefer buttons or beads or a charm?
Let me have A and B then.
Okay.
Awesome.
Perfect. Thank you,
I
ma'am.
feel like those are more you anyways.
Probably. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to put C and D still available for anybody that rewinds.
Okay.
And then Patty, if you're ready, I'm going to switch over to you.
To who?
You.
Let's go to
Thank
Debbie.
you, Jennifer. Thank you, Patty.
You're
All
welcome.
right, we'll go to Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
Hi. How is
Hi,
everybody?
Debbie.
Hello.
Welcome. Thanks for having me. This is fun.
Yeah.
I have, these are older mixed media pieces, and I'm going to show you all four of them, but then we'll just do them one at a time, if that's okay.
That's
that way
great.
you can kind of see what's coming. So I'm not going to ABC them. These are the round ones. There are 3 that are round, and they are 10 inches. Whoops. Let me smack my face with the ruler. Yep, they're 10 inches round.
Okay.
And the first one says Once Upon a Time. The backs have a lot of texture, crackle, stenciling, and then there's just an assemblage of pieces. There's a knob. Like not even
Very
pointing.
pretty.
There you go. There's a knob. There's a frame in the background, a little handle, and then the
And
carousel.
Debbie, what is the background? Is that metal?
These are well, the
Wood?
board itself is a really thick, it's like an MDF board, to heavy
Okay.
chip board. On this one, it's about, let's see, what does that measure? It's about 3/8 of an inch.
Okay.
And they have hooks on the back, and they're all signed on the back.
Nice.
And then the pieces are a mixture of metal, chipboard. This is a resin pieces. These little guys are little wooden pieces. This is metal. The horses are wood. So it's all a mix of just different,
Right.
different pieces and different things. And so that's the first one, Once Upon a Time. The second one is Dream. And I'll get up close.
Nice.
You can see the texture back there. And the color, this one's blues and browns. And then the pieces, all of them have a butterfly because that's my thing.
Nice.
So that's that one. This one, the next two are thicker. They're double wide. So they are 3/4 of an inch thick. And this one is the only one that's not round. And it is, around. It's funny how when you get live, like
Yeah,
your
always.
brain just totally works in a different way.
Yeah.
This one is right at 11 inches from point to point here. It says Blessed. And the back is a mix of, it's like a copper and a deep dark green. It's not really coming there. There, you can kind of see the green.
Yeah. Nice.
And then these are painted on, the baubles here are painted on the back. Metal, chipboard, wood. The Blessed is wood. And then there's, so that's that one. And then the last one is also a double thick. So it's also going to be that extra, about 3/4 of an inch thick. And it says Believe. And it also
Nice.
has, so they're all made in this similar way, different pieces assembled on the back of them. There you go.
Nice.
Okay, so let's do them one at a time. I will do Once Upon a Time first. Hold on.
Okay.
And this one will be 55.
Okay.
Once Upon a Time. Thanks, Yvonne.
Yes. Great job.
Let's just see if I can turn it right side up. I think this would be really cute in a nursery or a baby's room. Hanging on the wall.
Yeah. Even a craft room. I think it's sweet.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put still available on that one.
And let's move to, I forgot what the second one I showed you. Dream. Here's Dream. And it'd also be the same, 55.
Okay.
At an angle, you get a better light. Okay.
Okay.
We're just going to do all on the same price. We'll do Blessed at the same price. This is Blessed. That's not showing up very well, but those are birds in the, there's a glare. There you go. Maybe you can see that a little bit better. A little birdie in there.
For sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Last one was Believe.
Okay.
All right. We will move to.
Okay, I have to interrupt you for a second. Everybody had a chance. I want one. I don't even care which one.
You have to pick one, Patty.
I can't. I love them all for different reasons. So just surprise me with one. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine. Okay. I have two of these. They're different. I actually have three of these. They're different sizes. These are boxes. They're the paper mache boxes. And so they're just, the inside is just paint. But then on the outside, there is texture through stencils.
Cute.
Painting. The bottom is just solid. And then the top has the assemblage piece on it. And so there's this one. Oops, that's too close. There we go.
Very nice.
And then there's this one. This is a little bit more detailed. It's got a little bit more work on it. It's got a felt bottom. Here's the sides.
Very cool.
And then I think the inside of this one is the greenish blue. It's a really pretty color. It's a metallic paint, same as the outside. So it kind of depends on how you turn it, if it looks more green or more blue. We'll ABC we'll ABC these. And this is a wood box. And it's just got some stenciling on the outside. This is a really light blue. It actually looks like it's almost coming up a little purple here. This is a resin poured butterfly on the top with a gold in the center. And then the inside of the box is just painted with that same metal, kind of metallic type paint. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to do these. Hang on, let me get an ABC. I was not thinking. A.
Sticky notes, man. They're the king.
No, don't you love them? Oops, that didn't work. A.
Just put it on the table. Yeah, there you go.
B. And C. A or B will do for 15. C will do for 20. Let me measure. C is, it's about a 6-inch square. B is about 5.5 inches from point to point here. And here, let's turn this the right way. This one is, that's about 4 3/4 inches by about 3.5 inches.
Okay. We have Leah B for C.
Okay. Oh.
And Jennifer Miller would like A.
Okay.
And Maggie White would like B. Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Maggie. All right. Thank you all very much. Did I hit my 15 minutes is up?
There's not a time thing. Go ahead and do another item.
I will do one more. This one is also going to be by itself. This is a newer piece. This is a part of the butterfly series that I've been doing. I think this is the, I don't know, 3rd or 4th one. And this is an old silkscreen squeegee board where you would, when you're silk screening, you do this. And so it's an old vintage piece. It's just been stained. There's texture on the back. Let's see if you can see that crackle. Then these are all metal pieces in their rusted glory. Nail. Here's another metal piece. I don't even know what that is. It's this thing that has a hook. Some pieces down here, a little metal plate. This is a door lock, of course. Some washers, hinge, and then the butterfly. And so this project, for anybody who doesn't know, this was a huge puzzle that had, I think, 17 different butterflies on it. I put the puzzle together and then separated out all the individual butterflies, glued them together. And with each butterfly puzzle, I'm creating a different piece. And so I did a journal with one on. I did a big fan blade. I'm working on I don't even know what you call it, like a vignette. And then this one was one of them. And I have more to do. This is going to be 45.
Okay.
I gotta let my dog inside before she.
Can I just say I love how your mind works?
All right. I think we can. I have some other stuff, but let's move to.
Yeah, I'll move it. I was just giving it a couple of seconds for leg, and then I'll put in there still available. Patty, you all set?
I am.
All righty.
All righty. So, ladies, don't forget this video will stay up. So don't be surprised if somebody reaches out to you afterwards requesting to purchase something that is unclaimed. So these are, I don't know, they're just boards. They're just on canvas boards. Originally, I really had no objective other than I just wanted to play. So they work well as journal covers, toppers, I guess. Oh, I should probably get a ruler and measure these. I'm slightly nervous today. It's weird. 5 by 7 for these, and then this size I think is 4 by 6. Yeah, 4 by 6s. These are, I mean, they're pretty simple, just so that you guys can layer them up after you get them. Like you could
okay,
layer.
one second, Patty. Hey, Debbie, I'm sure you're listening. If you would look at chat, Lindy would like that last piece that you showed.
Good job. Good job. That was amazing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Good job. Yeah, I just so you guys know, like one of the other things I want to accomplish with these sales as we move forward today and moving forward, I want like an art wall, and I want it to be pieces of everybody. Like I want, you know what I mean? Like I just have this little vision, like I just want this art wall and you're all kind of there.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. So anywho, moving on. So yeah, just as toppers or what have you, I'm going to do the 5 by 7 ones first.
Okay.
And the infamous sticky notes are going to make yet another appearance. And marker, please. I'm going to do these for 12 because they need new homes and they need to not be here.
Okay.
A, B, C. Dun,
Okay.
dun. Yep.
Okay. Cheryl H would like C.
You got it, Missy. Probably should put that on the back. All right. And then I'm going to set these one. You know what? I think I'll put these on here just so that makes my life easier later.
Actually, you're right there. Jennifer wants A. So
all right. Thank you, ma'am. Jennifer.
Perfect timing.
Perfect. Okay. So then let's do, so I'm going to show these, and these are sealed just so you guys know. So you, when you get them, you can do pretty much anything you want to them. This one, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her. Definitely some serious crackling going on. And there's this one.
Cool.
And then this one. And then this is the last one.
Nice. Yes, she did. Jennifer said she crackled up.
Yeah, she did. For real. I'm very mixed about how I feel about it. Like some days I like her and some days not so much. All right, there's B, D, and E. I'm going to do these for the same price.
Okay.
I know they're slightly smaller, but I mean the time and cost, everything is equivalent.
Right. Okay, we have Lindy for C.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
And we have Cheryl H for B and D.
Cheryl Hood for B. Oh, you like the 8th one. Yay. Cheryl H. And D, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, got her.
Okay.
Almost like dissolving. Yes. Yes, Lucy. All right.
Put A and E still available.
All right. I'm going to put their labels on the backs of them. All right. So let's see. I think I will do.
Oh, actually, Cheryl's going to take the last two, A and E.
All righty. Thank you, ma'am. I will. I was going to say I'll label those later, but I better just do it right now. Hood. And
Hey, Toby.
hey, Toby. And welcome to everybody that's come in that we didn't get a chance to verbally greet. Thank you for being here. If anybody's new and needs any sort of explanation, just pop it in the chat. Hey, Sandy. Just let us know and we'll repeat whatever we need to so that everybody's on the same page and minimize some confusion. I think I'm going to do these in, we'll see how you guys feel about them. I've shown these before. These are the, shoot, Debbie, that live brain thing just kicked in again. Project boards, that's what they are, project boards. And they have a batting on them. So like fabric, and of course, you know, genius that I am, I didn't bring any fabric with me. But fabric, it doesn't really stick to it, but it like almost adheres a little bit so that everything doesn't slide around. They're good for beading because everything doesn't bounce away. And they just make kind of nice trays and you can stack them up. They're foam core base. I did machine stitch through there so that everything stays attached as long as you need it to. That's
so
that.
Tacks will go in it, right?
Do what?
You can tacks poke in it.
Yeah, you could use them as a bulletin board if you wanted to. Absolutely. Okay. Yep, good idea. They are, I think, if I remember right, 12 by 12. Nope, 10. 10 by 10. 10 by 10 is the size of those. And I'm just going to do them kind of in colorways. I'm just going to do I'll count these up and see how many I have. But just so you know, I have this many more. just a few. So if you guys like them, I'll bring more on my next go round. Otherwise, we'll just go with these and see how you feel about them. I literally do not remember what I charged for these before. So I'm just going to do them for $7.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. That works.
And they're random.
Just, yep.
Yep. Okay.
So just type a me and how many you want. And if by chance you guys go through all 10 of these, I'll grab another stack and we'll keep filling.
Okay. Lindy would like one.
You got it, Missy. Thank you.
I'm going to wait for leg. You're welcome, Noemi. And Joanne would like one.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to put still available.
There we go. All right, perfect. So now we can head back. Did we start with Lindy?
We started with Lindy, yep.
All right, so you're up, Missy.
All right.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, newcomers. Patty, those are fabulous.
I like them. It just depends on what you do and how you work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like if you're going on a retreat, you lay your project out, put another board on top and stick them in a 12 by 12 folder, you're set.
Right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to mute. You guys have fun.
All right. All right, Mayor, I'm bringing some more hand-sewn things by Mr. Sean. These are potato bags. So they're fabric. It's got the heat lining on the inside as well. I have 2 available. They're $10, and it will come with how to heat up your baked potato, your corn on the cob, rolls, and bread, and then how to care for it.
Awesome.
And it holds 2 large potatoes, 3 medium to 4 mediums, and they're fabulous. I love heating my rolls up in these bags.
Okay. Price?
$10.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't hear it. Okay. How many do you have? Just the 2?
I have just the 2 of these.
Okay.
And again, if your color in your kitchen is different and these don't work for you, email us and we can get you one made.
Yeah, we saw it, Joanne. Patty, did you happen to see Joanne's comment?
I did. I just was waiting to type.
All right.
Yep. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. All right, and then I have one set that we also has your potato bag, and it's got your daisies on it. And then it's also going to come with pot holders for your kitchen. And this set is, we're going to do 15.
Okay. That's a good idea, Lucy.
Yes, Lucy, I forgot to put that on there too. I do heat up my tortillas. And I actually have two because I will throw one in the wash machine. I don't dry mine. My mom dries hers, but I don't. I let mine air dry, which is the instructions that I put on there. So while one's wet, I use the other one.
No, that's a good idea. All right, still available.
Okay. And then I have a whole set. I have 4, but since there's so many pieces, I'm going to do one at a time. These are 22.
Okay.
You're going to get your jar opener. This pattern is your yellow with the chickens. You're going to get your baked potato bag. You're going to get 2 pot holders with a red check on the back. And then Sean created a 9, this holds your 9x13 casserole pans when they come out.
Nice.
I love these. Brownies, when the brownies come out of the oven.
Yep.
So that set's 22.
Right. Okay.
So the big one is like a hot pad?
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
He makes things for my kitchen. So I'm like, hey, make some more and we'll put them out there and see what people will think. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to put still available.
And Mayor, this one will ABC it. You're going to get the same pieces, but this one is more of a country theme going on.
Aw.
And then you get your 9x13 and your jar opener. And it says Rise and Shine. That's going to be A. And B and C are watermelon with ants on them. I love them. This is what's in my kitchen. And your back is the watermelon seeds. The difference between B and C are your jar openers. So B is the ants and C is the watermelon seeds. And those are 22.
Okay. Stole your money, huh, Cheryl?
Cheryl, you can always get my email from Patty and email me and we can work out payment. Okay.
Holy moly, I'm over here talking and I'm muted. I meant to put all your guys' emails in the description and I forgot to do it. So when we're done, I'm going to grab your guys' emails and put them in the description box.
Okay.
So yeah, they'll be able to come back and get them for sure.
Right. There's those. And then the last set, this is going to be 18. You're going to get your jar opener, your potato bag, and this is a Kathy Holden leather lace and Amazing Grace fabric.
Very
your
pretty.
Hot pads, and then we use the Kathy Holden rose on the back. And I just have one of these.
Okay.
Yes, Cheryl, at Christmas time, we sold a lot of these sets. But Mother's Day's coming.
True.
It is. It's coming quick. All right. We'll call those still available. And Let's swap over. I'll show another item and then we'll let Miss Becca come back.
Yeah.
So Mr. Sean has been doing some rusting. He has put items outside so it's natural. We did not use any products. We just left them outside for months. And in these kits, you are going to get 25 paper clips, 5 safety pins, 10 washers, 10 nails, and a flat nail for $4. And I
Nice.
have several available.
Okay.
And they're all in baggies.
And I put, yeah, we put them in bags. So you get them in the little bags so they don't get over your things until you want them on your things.
Okay.
Lucy, stop giving my stuff away.
That is so funny. Oh my goodness.
Ah,
My
that's hilarious.
own personal sweatshop.
Ah, that's
At
funny.
least give him a piece of steak or something. Come on. Lucy would like one.
Thank you, Miss Lucy. I'm giving her the map. So Lucy, I would tell you that today he was cleaning my bathroom while I was in here. He's a keeper. All right, we'll call those still available and we'll send it over to Becca.
Okay.
Oh,
Becca, you ready?
I think so.
I'm-
Can you see
Yes.
how I set it up? Is it right? I tried to get it positioned right.
Okay.
Now, maybe I can get it closer because that looks like, hold on. Looks like I have plenty of room to play with.
Form. That's really a cool dress form.
Thank you. I have a few. I have all different
Nice.
types. Now, I moved the light in. I'm trying to see if I can get any closer. But I have a lag. Can you still see it good?
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
full?
it's fine. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to do, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 scarves. I'll show them all like this, and then we'll do A, B, C, D. Is that good?
Okay. Yep.
I just figured this was going to be a way they could see them all, you know, rather than laid flat. It wasn't going to fit.
Okay.
All right. This one measures 54 inches going around. Has a pocket here, and it's basically a pieced kind of deal. It has a solid backing, and then I go through and I piece crochet and lace and all sorts of stuff. This one I don't think has any hand stitching. It has just machine stitching. And color wise, it's a camo. It's more of the khaki tan and maybe a dull green rather than the more green color. And then the off-white crochets and a little bit of a tan crochet in this. So if you wanted to see it the other way, the edges are all finished. Like I said, I'm one that leaves stray threads, but you can feel free to cut the threads if you want.
Okay.
And do we need to bring it up any closer for
You know,
detail?
if you want to just bring up like the crochet part or the pocket part and just get a very quick glance at it up close, that'd be great.
And I can't see there we go. It's a working pocket. You know, you can use it.
Okay.
And
up a little higher. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
And I try to finish everything off enough so that you're not going to get fraying. It's not going to fall apart on you or anything. Again, I'm one of these that I try to make stuff last for a long time.
Okay.
Not to say that this isn't, all this is vintage. So if it gets some rubbing or whatever, and it's fairly lightweight. So this is going to go through spring, summer, and fall.
Okay.
Or excuse me, fall, winter, and spring. Not summer necessarily. I wear mine, you know, I've got a couple different ones and I wear them quite a bit of the year. So this will be A.
All right.
This one has a little bit of a goth theme to it. I had one like this for me, only my girlfriend loved it so much I gave it to her. So I don't have one like this anymore. And I'm selling this one. This one is longer. The tape measure isn't going to go that far, but let's see what we can get. That's 54 plus 15, 69. If I added quickly and correctly. This one has a leather cross that I cut out and stitched on. Has lots of lace, extra little kinds of stitching. Little buttons. These are actually antique buttons. Is that close enough to be able to see them?
Well, we can see them somewhat, but if you wanted to bring it a little bit.
Okay, I'll bring it up in a minute then.
Yeah.
And it has fabric with some writing on it. The inside is kind of a gauzy-like print with leaves. And it just kind of has geometric pattern with the laces running on an angle. Am I in screen there?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And there's your leather cross, a little stitching on that. Again, machine stitching and not hand on this. And lots of cool old lace. And a lot of my black lace, I don't have very much of it, but it comes from a lady from Paducah, Kentucky that used to sew costumes for the people that did the, what do you call it? When they redo the battle scenes and stuff. I'm blanking on it.
Reenactments?
Yes, thank you. She used to
You're
sew the clothes and stuff for people that did reenactments, and I was the only one that got into her hoard, and man, I got as much as I could. So a lot of my black lace comes from her. But can you see the buttons now?
Yes. Yeah.
They're metal buttons too. I don't normally part with my metal buttons, so I don't know what I was thinking, but someone get lucky with the metal buttons.
All
So,
right. So that's B, right?
yes, the Gothic
Okay.
like one will be B. And then they're all going to be 48.
Okay.
I'll just tell you, because I sometimes I don't like it when people wait to tell you the price, because then you can't decide, you know, if you're going to purchase one or not. So I'll just tell you ahead of time and give you time to think about it. I kind of take a lot of work getting everything together and piecing it. This one's more countrified with the plaid and everything. Again, another pocket and more buttons. This one, I think I just added one antique button. Nope, two. Well, I guess they're all added. I know what I did. I cut the part of a shirt that had buttonholes, and I added it on here, and then I put my own buttons on. And then this pocket is a working pocket. And you've got your vintage crochet and just a regular plain background. It's real soft. Again, these are all lightweight. So they go through the 3 seasons. Then if you wrap them enough, they're definitely warm. They cut the wind.
Great.
Let me do this. I wear mine like all the time. And again, your frayed edges and stuff, that's just how I do it. And you can trim the threads as you go. Sometimes that's what I have to do. If one gets really long, I'll trim it off after it gets in my way. But we'll bring you up and show you some of the lace. Another metal button. I was in a mood. I do have a lot of buttons, so I mean, I can part with some. It's not like the biggest deal. And then you've got different trims that I use. And then I usually do some sort of stitching on all the pieces for decorative and for keeping the fabric down. And so this is C.
Okay.
Red plaid. So we've got a greenish tan camo that's A, the Gothic one's B, that red plaid C, and then this is more of a solid red with a Carhartt cross. I used Carhartt fabric and made a cross down here on this one. Oh, I didn't measure that last one. Hold on. Let me quickly measure the red plaid one. Also, if anybody's interested, they need to put in chat. I have 3 more. I did more of them, but I've sold a bunch of them. But there's 3 more I didn't bring out because they're very specific. If anyone is interested in UK, University of Kentucky blue, and it's like a gray or whatever the color is, I have 3 UK scarves. They make great gifts because they're also good to wear to games and stuff because they have the pocket in them so they can have an ID. You know, have their ID in their pocket. They don't have to carry much. Right. This one is about, I'm going to say about 62 approximately inches.
Okay.
Give or take on these measurements. I'm using an old tape measure. The way I work around here. Anyways, this is your next one. It's similar to the other one in that it has some of the same fabric. We've got some old buttons. I've used strips of salvaged pieces of a t-shirt. I'm trying to think if I have a pocket. Well, that pocket. Sometimes I do pockets on the inside too. But and then you've got your Carhartt cross. More crochet pieces. And this is your inside, which is the same as the other one. It's a lightweight cotton. And I almost venture to say this might be sheet. From the feel of it, it might be a sheet that I used. So you never know when I'm going to cut up around here. Nothing's safe. My mother has to keep her clothes locked up. So I'm constantly asking her, Mom, do you have like a red sweatshirt or a blue t-shirt you're not wearing? So, and then I'll bring this up a little close. There's your stitching on your cross. Then your buttons. I'm trying to think. This one I can see plastic and metal. And if that's metal, it's a lightweight metal. It's not a heavy metal like the other ones. Hope I'm moving at the right speed here.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Okay.
And what letter was that one?
That's a D.
Okay.
A, B, C, and D, and they're all 48.
Okay. Why don't you just stack them all in order?
You want me to stack them like on her maybe since I got her out here?
There you go. Just do it like put your D down first.
Okay. That's a good idea. We'll see parts of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives you another look. D.
Yep, that's D, right.
I don't know if anybody's in the mood for scarves because I know we're all thinking spring, but we'll still have cool days, and these are the perfect things to wrap around. Like right now, when I go out, I don't even wear a coat. I just wear one of my scarves.
And that's C.
Mm-hmm. And then this is B.
B like in boy, yeah.
And then this is A. I don't know. This kind of part up here makes me think of a spider web as I put it up here. You're either into spiders or you're not. So I don't know if that's good or bad. And then if we want to do like this, they could still see a little bit of each. Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so Meryl, while you're taping, I just want to really quick. Naomi, we see your questions and we're going to address them. As soon as we take a pause, we'll answer all the questions.
Okay, I'm going to mark those still available.
Okay. And while I have the mannequin out, I'll do a couple other things that I was going to put on the mannequin.
Okay.
I got to get a feel of what all you people want out there. I like to make lots of different things. Okay, this is a denim vest. I'm going to forget what size it is. Hold on, oh no, I can't pull it up. My phone's there. Oh no. Let me measure for you. I think it's a 2X. It's a large size. I have 2 vests left, this one and one other one. And I think they were both large sizes. Let me spin her to measure an arm length. So those that might be interested know what kind of size we're talking about. 30 inches from armpit to armpit. And length is 31 inches. And this kind of looks like bark cloth, but it's not bark cloth. I can't remember what I used on it, but I loved the fabric and I loved the colors and the print. It's a tannish yellow background with green and some pinks and a darker burgundy color. And then a collage of little vintage buttons. I'll bring that up close in a minute because one's really cute. It like has fruit on it. And then I did some lace around the bottom here, and that's attached real good, so it shouldn't be coming undone or getting scuffed up or anything.
Very cool.
That's what you see inside. And then did I show the back? I did at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can do it again if you want.
Well, I was going to bring it up close here.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And those are the cute buttons. They're all vintage.
Yeah,
and that one, that is the cutest little thing ever. Can you see that good?
Go a little closer. Come a little closer to the camera and up. There you go. Nice.
And then you've got your crochet back here and your fabric pieces. Oh, yes. I pretty much fuzzy cut. Unbelievable, right? But you had to make it look good and to coordinate. And it's your regular denim weight. So it's not lightweight, not super heavy, just regular denim weight jacket. And
okay.
I'm looking at it and I can't remember, but I think it was a jacket that I cut the sleeves off of from the looks of it. And let me see. This is 50.
Okay.
And we'll just do it by itself. And then we'll do the other one, wherever I put it. Maybe we'll do it later because I don't see it right at the moment. So we could do this and see if anybody's interested. If I should even do the other. Now, if anybody's interested in the future, in like, this is not your size, but you like it kind of thing, you can always tell me. And I don't necessarily do custom orders, but I'm happy to find a vest or a jacket that I can turn into something similar. I won't like follow, it's not an artist thing if you follow orders kind of thing, you know. But if you tell me a size you're looking for, I can make something similar in the sizes that people need. I'm just working with what I had. I had a really busy week, didn't have a lot of time to prepare, and I am not the fastest creator in the world either. So,
Well, your stuff is great. I'm going to mark this still available, Becca.
okay.
So people will be rewatching and stuff. So
It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what anybody wants, and I'm just, working with what I have left. So
J-Mac said you've been hiding your talent.
thank you, J-Mac. You're very sweet. Now, the other thing I was going to put out here, well, I have the mannequin going, and I'm on my third item, right? I got one more.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I have, and maybe we could do two, and then I think I might be done with the mannequin.
Okay.
Because this would work out. I have two necklaces here that I was going to show.
Okay.
And I could show them both, and then we could do an A and a B. How's that?
That sounds great.
This is a found object necklace. These are some sort of charms that I found, and then I added patina to them. And then this is part of an old piece of jewelry, rhinestone piece, and then a rosary charm beaded necklace, and a brass colored necklace chain, and sari silk, and then leather. And all that is turquoise color. I wove the sari silk up into the chain a little bit. Let me measure the length for you, and then I'll give you details I'll show it up close for closure and stuff. Okay, the necklace chain itself is like 23.5. And then down to the bottom of the shell is 26.5. And if you want to see from the side about how much it hangs down. We'll bring it up for some details. Am I in the right vicinity here, Mayor?
Yeah, up a little bit. There we
Like
go.
that?
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. Those are the three pieces, a sand dollar shell and the rhinestone piece. And really you just slip it on and off, but it does have a closure back here. Lobster claw like closure that's engraved on it or whatever.
Very pretty.
And then the chain has some like design in it too on the brass chain. Okay, so that's that one. I'll bring it back in a minute here after I show you the next one. The next one is a pottery piece, and it says goddess on it, ceramic. And then I have some charms with it, a goddess copper charm, and another goddess spiral charm, and chain drop down, a turquoise block charm. I make all my own little attachments, which I'll show up close in a minute. I did not make the chain though. Some of them I do, but I did not make that one. And it's all just dropping down below the goddess charm, and it's on a leather strip necklace. And you can tie this whatever length you want. It's currently tied at about the longest length you would want. Let me see, I need to start from this end. And it hangs, the leather hangs 17.5, and altogether it drops 20 3/4 inches. But of course you can make that shorter. That's about as long as it's going to go. And it's fairly lightweight. The other one isn't very heavy either, but it's a little heavier than this one. This one's super lightweight.
Okay, just bring it up. There you go. And little closer, just a little bit. There you go.
And see, I make the attachment parts like this, the wrapping and stuff like that,
Right.
so that I can make my beads turn into a dangle. I don't really like doing that. They have a tool now that does that. I am not very practiced with it, but I'm going to be because it makes life a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will put these both on here. The goddess
Okay,
will be B.
Okay.
And I always call this like a mermaid necklace because it has a very beach theme. And they have two different prices. The shell necklace here is 38 and this one's 34.
Okay.
What else they got it? And I have like all different styles necklaces. These are just what I grabbed out of the pile for now.
Okay. I'm going to put still available.
Okay, that's fine. Gotta test the waters.
Yep, that's for sure.
Okay, well, just wait. I'm gonna test with something else my next round.
Did you have one more thing for the mannequin or no?
No, that was it because I
Okay.
decided to A/B them. So
Okay,
I'm
we're
good.
Going to Debbie. All right, thanks.
Awesome.
I'm back.
Okay, Debbie, before you start, if I could just break in here for a second. So Naomi, I think that's how we pronounce her name. If you're asking questions, odds are somebody else has the same questions. Each seller will be doing invoicing independent or individually, I guess. So everybody I think uses PayPal or Square. So they're going to send that invoice to you. We just need you to send an email to the I'm going to pop it in the chat right now for you, to this email address, and just include your YouTube name, your real name, and shipping information. That way I can copy and paste each buyer to each corresponding seller. So that will happen. If you're lagging, there's the little gear thing in the bottom right hand side of your screen. Click that and scroll it down and hit the 2 times, and that'll speed you up. And the other little tip is on top of the chat box, there's top chat, all chat, live chat. You want to be in all chat or live chat. That will keep you more current also. I think that's it. Take it away, Missy.
All right. This is a little baby. It's an encaustic piece. I don't know if you can see that sheen on top. That's encaustic is a wax. And so the dragonflies are embedded into the wax on this. And then in the background, there is lots of texture. This is a really, it looks like it's coming across fairly accurate. It's a really vivid blue that moves into a deep purple along the edges. And it's got this, this is intentionally a soft, almost a surreal, like it's a dream and the dragonflies are flying in your dream. And this is, I don't know, is it 4 inches? No, it's 4.5. So it's 4.5 inches square. And don't laugh if you like this piece. I put one of my handmade by Kip's Corner tags on the back, and I, yes, put it upside down. So you have to do this.
One of a kind.
I know. Yes, it is a very unique piece.
Yes, it's rare.
Oh yeah, you know, we all have our moments. Anyway, this this little tiny piece will be 15.
Okay.
I guess I can get up closer. You can see all the texture back there. Fun stuff. Okay.
Okay, still available.
Now I have what I do with my AB. These are tags. I'm actually gonna do these separately. I'll do
Actually, Debbie, sorry to interrupt you. Paris would like that dragonfly
okay.
one.
Paris, thank you.
Hi, Paris.
Got it. Even with the upside down tag in the back. These are 2 tags. They are both made on the Tim Holtz mixed media tag boards. They're number 8 tags. So they're a thick, sturdy tag. This one has the chicken wire in the back with the textures, and it has a gold metal wax on top of it. This little rooster there. The rooster is a resin poured from a mold. Little fabric behind the frame, little button, and some old vintage. I don't even know what that is. It's from probably a handkerchief or something. Some cheesecloth back here, and then a little rusted clip up here. And then the back is, I think that, I don't know, it's from an old paper pad. So that is, let's see, we'll do it this way. That's A, since I showed that first.
Okay.
There you go. And this is a holiday tag, also on the mixed media board. And it's just layers and layers. In the background, there's texture and color and paint and stenciling. Then there's a rusted washer here as the topper. Then the top, this is a piece of a metal ruler. Another tag on top of that with some sewing around the edge. A window here with some cracked, not mica, transparency. Then there's another rusted washer. This is a real piece of wood here that has a coating of glossy accents on it to protect it. And then it says Peace on Earth, rusted paper clip, and then a baby tag on top, on top of that with the tree, the Christmas tree. So it's a holiday themed one, but hey, it's never too early to celebrate Christmas, right?
That's right.
That is B. These are $8 a piece.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to give it just a couple more seconds. There are a few people fighting lag.
Am I too impatient?
You're fine.
Like, just keep moving.
Okay, now we can put still available. It's like I start putting a still available and then 3 people come in, so.
Okay. I don't have a whole lot left here. This is another tag. This is a larger size. It's actually called the small Tim Holtz tag. It's a nice thick chipboard. I'll measure this one because it's good size. This is 8 inches tall by 4.5 inches wide. And it is, I don't know if it'll show, there you go. It's got some embossing on the background with some stamping. The butterfly there. Oh, good. That does show. The butterflies and the flowers all have gloss on them. The balloon is dimensional. There you go. And this is made from clay and then painted and then added on to here with the little boy and the little girl. And then the greenery down here at the bottom, this grass is real dried flowers that have been added onto the top.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
You can see that. And this, it just has a plain back. And this looks really, really cute. If you have like a little easel, it's not going to, it's no good way for me to do it, but to put it on an easel and just set it as a decoration, it's really cute.
Yeah.
This is 15.
Okay. Okay, that is going to Jody Martin.
All right, Jody, thank you.
Yes, very, very cute.
Yeah, it was a fun little project. Okay. I have 2 more tags. These are not, well, I just started a series on my channel called Inspired by Color, where I'm using a color palette to create something based on that color, if that makes sense, or that palette. And so this was my first project for it. And so the color palette had, you know, these yellows and golds and the grays in them. And so this was just a fun little project that I did a video on. That's a tag. This one is also on it's just black on the back, on a Tim Holtz Mixed Media tag. This is just on a craft paper tag. It's got several layers. There's a washer type thingy up here, metal piece at the top. And then this is the tree silhouettes printed on transparency. There's a little bit of stitching here on top of this tag with the tree, more of the bark down here at the bottom that's been coated. And it says Just Believe. And it's another Christmas tag. It's just plain on the back, sewing around the edge. And I'm going to do these for $8 too, just to get rid of them. Hey, oops, A and B.
You said 8, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
The butterflies will be B and the Christmas one will be A.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this Christmas one and the last Christmas one would be great tags on like bigger packages at Christmas time or ornaments.
Yeah. And all of these kinds of tags, I think in these sizes really do look cute, like set out, you know,
yep.
For the holidays.
Okay. Jennifer Miller would like A. And Lindy would like B.
I'm laughing because the palette I used for that one was Lindy's request. Okay. I only have one more item. I can wait and come back. Wait and do it because I think I did 3.
Whatever you want to do. If you want to just show it, go ahead.
You just do it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Shelly. Yeah, we're not married to the 3. You because I think I know what you're bringing, and then that way you don't have to feel obligated to stay if you're all done.
Okay.
It'll be entirely up to you either way. Hey, Tamara.
Calling all Halloween fans. This is a vignette box. It sits like this. It's made with 2 Tim Holtz small vignette boxes and then a flat. This is actually a Tim Holtz baseboard. So those are all kind of glued together, and I'll walk you through it. All right. So you start at the very top. Am I too close? There's crackle. This is like washi that's been glued. Then in the back, there's prints. There's a big print back here, and then kind of a little framed. What kind of moths are those called? They have a name. Anyway, then you've got some skeletons. This book, all the books in here are handmade. This, by the way, is a haunted bookstore. That was the idea. Then up here, you've got, these are maps. I'm too close, it's not focusing. These are maps that were printed and then rolled up and aged. Back here, there's vials that are closed that have labels on them. This one says deadly handling. This one has the skull and crossbones on the front of it. Then there's bones down here. There you go, bones and greenery and just, you know, stuff going on. Little sign over here that is Dr. Lindsay's improved blood searcher and medical discovery is what the sign says. This is a Tim Holtz metal piece here. It says a compendium of curiosities. Then down in the lower level, Got a couple more skulls back here, more bones. And then these books, these are all books that were handmade. Let's see if I can get there. That's better. Those were all handmade individually. And then the book here on top, this shelf, by the way, this is a piece of polished rock with a flat bottom, creating the shelf. And then the book here on the top, see if I can get it to do it. It does open like that. More prints in the background, number 13, another moth, the crow. And then we have the rest in peace here in the front. More bones, more kind of crackling and texture through here. And then this is a metal piece with skull and crossbones. This is also a Tim Holtz piece. This is too. And then over here on the sides, this is like a, I don't know if you can see it or not. It's like a cauldron with the plants hanging out. And then the sides also have, it's like a netting, soft netting that's draped down the sides. And then more texture over here. And then the gates, those are also Tim Holtz gates. Those are metal on both sides. So that is the Haunted Bookstore. And only because of the amount of time involved in putting this together, as you can imagine, it took forever. This is going to be $70.
Okay.
Which is a steal.
That's a great price. Like,
yeah,
I was expecting you to say a lot more, not gonna lie.
I'm just like clearing things out. All of my prices today have been a lot lower than they would be if these were items that had gone to my Etsy shop.
Right. I need to rehome these little beauties.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it sits. It's just really a cute piece to sit on your shelf or your mantle for the holiday. And not everybody is into, and I actually am not into Halloween at all, but this was just a blast to make.
It kind of falls into that oddities category, not just Halloween. You know what I mean?
It's got that creepy feeling to it.
Yep.
Creepy people. See?
Yep.
Thanks, Luis.
All right. I'm going to put available.
So, Debbie, before you're done, were you going to do a journal today?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I was, yes.
Okay.
But it sold before.
I wondered.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I should have said that right off the front if anybody was here for that. And for the birds journal, my journals are always available kind of as soon as I start on them. And it actually is, the postman just picked it up a few minutes ago. So I do apologize, but I do not have a journal. I have another one almost done.
Nice.
But I do not have a finished journal today.
Absolutely. You can sell journals here, Robin. Handmade. Handmade is handmade. Yes, ma'am.
Journals are handmade. Mine are anyway.
To you.
All right, cool. Thanks, Debbie. And it's entirely up to you. If you want to stay and hang out, you are more than welcome. If you need to go live your life this afternoone, by all means, that's an option too.
Okay, thanks, Betty.
No
You're
living
welcome.
your life. No. Okay.
I was like, what's the way to say that? Like, so
hey, wait a minute. I'm sitting here. I'm living my life. Aren't I?
And we love you for it, Missy. Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you, do you need an intermission?
To me, Mayor. You're dead to me.
Yeah. Do you need an intermission after this round, Missy?
Whatever. I'm game for whatever.
No. Do you need?
Yes, please.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So after this round, I will do the intermission thing. And then Mayor, if you need a little longer and you're not back, I'll just start in.
Okay.
All right, cool. Okay. So what am I doing here? You guys saw these the other night. I kind of previewed them a little bit for you. This is really a dark navy blue, not black. I was going to do some metal something or other on all of the blue and the greens, but you guys requested that I do some just solid colors. So I have these two that are very brassy gold. They are not like old gold or gold. They're very brassy gold. Just know that. There's the red under, so it brought all that brassiness up.
Yep. Just for 1 second, Shelly P, it looked like Debbie heard you. So Debbie, I'm guessing you got that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, she does. She's over there pointing at it. Yep, she's got
Okay.
you.
Yep, that's it, Debbie.
Yep. She's got you, Shelly. Good job. So these measure 5 wide by 7.5 tall, and I'm just going to do them by the color. They're all going to be the same price. These desperately need to be rehomed. So, oh, and these are rice paper images. These are not my images or anything. They're rice paper. They are not sealed, so you guys can do whatever you want to do with them when they become yours. I'm going to do these. Oh, and they're super lightweight because I used that foamy modeling stuff, not paper clay. Paper clay I thought would be too heavy. And they're not super thick dimensions. So if you wanted to use them on book covers, you most certainly could, and they're not going to add crazy weight to it or anything.
She made those, Robin. She said, where did you get the frames from? She made those.
I did make those. Yep. These are two separate molds. So this is one mold on the outside and then separate mold pieces on the inside. And they're either IOD molds or Prima molds. I cannot remember which one, but one or the other. So yeah, so these, I'm just going to stick with 12 because they just need rehomed and there's a lot of them.
Okay.
As we move along with this market endeavor, you know, there'll be an ebb and a flow, man.
For sure.
Oh, can I hold them up to the camera? Why, sure. Of course I can. And I remembered to paint the backs.
Nice job, Patty.
I know, like that took some skill, let me tell you.
It would for me.
You can put anything in them, Robin. If they're the silicone ones, you can put anything in them. You can do resin.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do resin. You can do the paper clay. You could make your own, not porcelain clay, but something along that line. I forget what it's called. They do it a lot at Christmas time to do the white ornaments. Yeah. Yeah. Anything. So just mark those. Yep, there we go. And then we'll do these 2 gold ones really quickly.
Okay. I make a paper clay, Debbie, that has toilet paper as one of the not used, just clean.
Liar.
That's so gross. Okay. Robin would like A in this round.
You got it, Missy. Thank you.
All right.
Paper clay is easy. I cannot remember the name of this stuff. It's in a purple package, and I don't think I have any left. Lucy, you're so funny. Okay, so these, there's 5 of these green ones. We'll see how you guys feel about them. Maybe I can get there tipped where you can see the.
Christelle is asking for B from that last round.
Absolutely, Misty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome. And then this one. And then that one. And they all have the exact same frame. And then this one. Getting them without the glare.
Did you measure that?
Yeah, they're 5 wide by 7.5 tall.
Okay.
Yep.
They're a lot larger than it, that you can see. It looks smaller.
I know they do. That's
a
why,
really good
yeah,
size.
7.5 long. Yes. They
Yeah,
will
that
not
would
be
be
going
great
on
for
your,
journal covers.
yeah, they won't be going on little book covers if that's what you're going to do with them. That's for sure. And then I have to do an E.
Okay.
Oh, there's the marker.
J-Mac, yep.
I think we should welcome Albert. I like Albert.
Yeah, Albert and Tracy. They're married. They're married
Yeah.
couple.
All right, got you, Crystal.
Okey-dokey.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, when she was knocked out? Yeah, probably.
All right, I'll mark those as still available.
All righty. So, on that note, I think we will take a quick intermission. And I will play the intermission the intermission video. I haven't made a new one for the Artisan Market yet. Oh wait, I wonder which intro I played when we came in. Oh well. Anywho, here's the intermission. Give us like 3 minutes and we'll all be back. Mary, if you need longer, go right ahead. And I'll just be you until you get back. All right. Let me let Becca in. And we're coming to your house, Missy. Are you there?
Oh, you're coming to my house now?
We are.
Okay, well, here I am.
Here you am.
I'm here.
I can't remember the rotation. I don't know if it was you or Lindy. I can't remember.
I think it was Lindy next.
All right,
Then
then
me.
all right, then we'll go to Lindy's house.
You want
Here
to
we
keep
are.
with the rotation. Yeah.
Right?
I don't care. I'm ready, but I'd say Lindy.
All right.
Right. I just came back. I was like, oh, yes, it's Becca.
No, it isn't. Remember, you went first.
Yes. All right. So I dyed some paper using red beans. And it came out like a little tan color, which was, it's lighter than tea. Where's white paper? Here's a piece of white paper so you can see the difference. It colored it just a little bit, but to me, it's enough.
Right.
These are going to be $5. You're getting 20 sheets of 8.5 by 8.5 in A, and I only have 4. And B, you're going to get 10 sheets of 8.5 by 11 and 10 of the 8.5 by 8.5 for $5.
So each pack is $5.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. I just put an A or a B option in there.
Okay.
I'm no Maggie or Mare, so I have to keep it simple.
Yes, ma'am. We're
I'm
easy.
here.
Look at her.
Hey, Lindy, I wanted to just double check that you got Naomi down for 2 bags of the rusted stuff.
I did.
Okay.
Thank
All right,
you.
just checking. Yep.
All right, you got it, Mare? I can mute.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
All right, Mayor, the next one that I have several of these. And this is dyed with red cabbage and it turned blue. I did not get any purple. So I think my water is harder than other people's because I got the blue. Again, it's 20 sheets. These are 8.5 by 11 for $5, and you get 20 sheets.
Okay. Somebody suggested that it might help if you take the paper out and show a little bit up close.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
And I'll re-show the
Our lighting back here.
Okay. So some of the sheets that you get are going to be grungier than others. Does that help if we turn the light out?
Yeah, you can see it.
So up to a white sheet, you can see the blue coloration. And then I have a pan that has holes in the bottom.
Yeah, that's a cool texture.
And then some got hotter than others, and you got the browns going on, which these are the pages I absolutely eat up.
Yeah.
And I don't iron my paper because I like grungy. So if you get it and you want to iron it, you sure can. So you get all kinds of different variations. Like this one has white specks in it. How it happened, I don't know.
Yeah. And it's such light, paper is pretty light, so shipping should be pretty good, huh?
Yes. It should be less than $5 to ship a pack of paper.
Right.
It should.
Well, you would hope, right? It's not. It's definitely the post office doing it.
Yes.
So.
I do use pirate ship, and I always go the cheapest. If your total with us is ever over $100, Sean and I cover shipping, insurance to cover anything over $100.
Okay.
So that's what the blue cabbage looks like.
Okay. How many packs do you have?
I have several.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I have several. I'm ready.
Okay. We have Robin for one,
Thank you, Robin.
Christelle,
Thank you, Christelle.
Maggie,
Thank you, Maggie. And I do want to tell you guys, it is cabbage dyed paper. So when you get it, it does have a little smell, because I've tried everything to dye with cabbage and remove that odor, but it's not a horrible odor. But I do want to let you know.
We did have our house smelling.
what did he say?
He was like, she did have the house smelling when I came home.
Oh yes, I'm sure.
But I like the natural dyes.
You need to show the brown.
Hello, Miss Lorna.
Hey, Lorna.
Yeah, we'll re-show those.
Okay, I put still available on there.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to re-show the red beans. The red bean paper, again, it's not a huge difference. It's lighter than tea-dyed paper, but darker than white paper.
Okay.
And I have 20 sheets of the 8.5 by 8.5 paper. And I have, I don't know if that will help any at all on black.
I think the white probably works better than the black.
And
so
then
it's
I
like
have,
a really light brown. Yeah,
it is. It's a
Okay.
very light brown. And I was shocked that this came from red beans.
Okay.
Black beans are next on my list.
So this is, I'm sorry, you said, are you doing an A and a B on these or just?
Yes.
Okay.
So A is 8.5 by 8.5, and I have 20 sheets, at least 20 sheets for $5. And then B is 10 of the 8.5 by 11 and 10 of the 8.5 by 8.5.
For how much for the
$5.
B? 5 on each of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get 2 of those last packs? Grungier the better. Deborah Wilson would like.
Oh, Deborah, I will go through and get you some grungy ones.
Yeah, the last batch of stuff.
You got it. Girl,
Okay.
after my own heart. Wait till you guys see what grungy stuff I did with Lorna's kit.
Oh, boy.
I was nervous to show Lorna.
Jennifer Miller would like a pack of the blue as well.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Jennifer.
Okay. And then for this round, Christelle would like a B. Which one, Maggie? B?
Thank you, Christelle.
Okay. Yes, two B's for Maggie.
Okay. Thank you, Maggie.
Christelle's asking for 3 of the B.
Okay.
Total. So I think you already had one back there. Okay.
I have to go in and mute. Thank you, ladies.
All right, Lindy, the B's.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get 2 two of the any of the that are any darker? Or do you have other grungy paper you're bringing, or no?
No, I have a grungy pink coming.
Okay. Because Cheryl would like 3 of these bees.
Okay.
That's Cheryl H.
Thank you, Cheryl. So B is gone.
B is gone. Okay.
Were you wanting some, Mayor?
I'm going to wait for the pink then.
Okay. And it's a kit. So.
Okay.
So these are $10. I have 4 available. And so I took coffee dye and I added pink coloring in it.
Okay.
And this is what I got. And Mayor, I do have some grungy coffee, so I'll get with you afterwards.
Yeah, that's great. We'll talk later. All right.
Yes. So you're going to get 20 tickets. You're going to get 4 Rolodex cards. You are going to get 4 index cards. And the colors came out weird. I don't understand because they were all in the same pan.
Well, it's good. There's a variety there.
Yeah, because it goes hot pink to a medium pink. And I was like, how did that happen?
Yeah.
You get 4 guest checks, 4 time cards. You're going to get 4 invoices.
Cheryl, we'll get with her later tonight and get her some brown paper.
Yeah, Mayor will be taking care of it.
Yes.
But thank you, Cheryl. But
yes,
yeah, no
offer.
You get 4 coffee dye or coffee filters, and then you're going to get 10 of the 8.5 by 8.5 paper.
Good.
And the reason that you get the 8.5 by 8.5 because we use a lot of paper at work, and sometimes we don't have a clinic and it prints with a header on top, and I have to cut the header off before I leave work. So I recycle because I don't want to throw this paper away.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So that's why the papers are short, because I had someone ask me before. Yes, and it does not bleed because I did do a test online. It does not bleed. Okay. So I have 4 for $10.
Okay. All right, we have Deborah Wilson for 1.
Some more colors this summer. When it starts getting a little warmer, we're going to do some different colors.
Okay.
Thank you, Deborah.
All right.
Oh, look, I picked them all up to give to Deborah.
All right.
Ooh, black bean hummus. All right. So I'm going to bring out my grungy Lorna project. So these
drum roll.
These I'm going to ABC in stacks to make it go quicker.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I get them all on there? All right. Yeah, I'll take one out. So I used all kinds of different, well, if I take it out, we put them in that non-resealable bag. If I need to take them out, let me know. I will for sure, and rebag them. So I took Lorna's portraits and I put them on book pages that I coffee dyed, and I just went to town and I sewed them. These are paper, all kinds of different papers, magazines, book pages, music papers, and I put them in a cardboard box and I just sprayed them and sprayed them. And I just sewed over them. So these are going to be $5. You're going to get a larger piece, and then on the back you're going to get 2 smaller pieces. So they're going to be kind of random on what 3 pieces you get, but I will show and let you pick. So those are, that one was A, this one is B.
Yep. So we'll do this, the top row first.
Okay.
Everyone. Okay. Awesome.
I was like, I'm not sure if this is what Lorna had in mind, but this is what this is what I did.
I don't think Lorna cares what anybody does with it. There's so many talented people out there doing all kinds of different things. So
they do. I'm doing a lap book currently with her garden kit.
all right, I'm going to put still available on that. Let's do this round.
All right, this round we have another one from Ophelia. And I tried to keep them close to the same ones. This was Sean's favorite.
Nice.
C is...
She did so much sewing on this, she broke my sewing machine. And we had to go get me another one.
Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, B was a popular one. Christelle would like B.
Okay, thank you, Christelle. And we'll call
All
A.
right. Christelle would also like C.
Thank you, Christelle.
All right.
And we'll call the A still available. All right, this round, these little kids were from Louisa Heinzel.
Okay.
But I put them with some of Lorna's because that one was A. Well, this little guy is B. And she is our C. She's got gorgeous eyes.
All right. Are you reading Cheryl's message, Lindy?
Okay, Cheryl.
Christelle would like B.
Thank you, Christelle. I'm going to call those 2 available.
Yeah.
And this one.
Cheryl would like A from that last one.
Gotcha, Cheryl.
Okay.
Yes. So this round, these two cute little
Aw,
girls
how
having a
cute.
tea party.
Adorable.
That's A. B is this lady in water, which I thought was fabulous. That's B. C is this lady again with those two.
Nice. And that's what I'm going with, Debbie. Robin J would like A.
Thank you, Robin.
And Cheryl H would like A. Well, A's gone, so B for her.
Okay.
And Christelle would like C.
Thank you, ladies. And then the last round with these ladies is, these are my absolute favorite. I'm obsessed with the eyeballs. My husband thinks I am weird, but that's okay. I love it. So that one's just going to go to the first me for 5.
You're funny. That's hilarious. Just always feel like I'm being stalked or something.
Looks like there's always somebody watching us because she has so many eyes here.
Christelle is going to take that one.
Thank you, Christelle. I wanted, when we moved in together, to paint 2 eyes on the wall, and he was like, no, no.
Oh.
All right. So since I had so much fun doing those, we did the little elf people.
Oh, cute.
Oh, this one, you get the 5x7 index card with 2 time cards. That's A. B. Yep, everything's the same. I dyed the papers and added accents and things to them. And that's RC. Same price.
Okay. And the stitching is lighter, right? Like a cream or something?
It is a pastel ombre. So it's yellow, pink, and it goes into a pastel green.
And Robin is asking who does these prints. Is that Lorna's?
It is a Lorna print. It's her Miss. Oh gosh, I knew it. Lorna.
It's Lorna's.
Yes, go.
We all know
check her
Lorna's
out.
channel.
You can't go wrong with any of hers.
Yeah. And she comes up with 150 every week.
Yes.
Christelle is asking for B.
Thank you, Christelle.
Lorna can't spell.
Yeah, it's
all right.
Misfit. I can't remember if she said elves or not. And then this is our A. Of course, I always like the little girls that have the sassy look.
It's adorable, really.
A, B, and C. This one, I love it. It's like she's rolling her eyes.
Yeah.
Snarky.
Robin J would like A.
Thank you, Robin.
So cute with that bird. And
She
I like the
is.
plaid you put behind it. That's really cute.
That's deli paper.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I have pastel deli paper.
I have the brown stuff, and it's great. I use it all the time. Christelle would like B.
Thank you, Christelle.
And Jennifer Miller for C.
Thank you, Jennifer Miller. You liked the snarky, did you?
Yeah. J-Mac, it's because you are.
Sweet
you are
snark.
snarky, so you're sweet and snarky. It's a good combo.
Yes. This is R.A.
Aw.
So I just did random stuff to all of these. See, I added ribbon here. Some of the ribbon goes down the side. Some has two.
Yeah.
I just had fun. This one's got a fuzzy orangish rusty color going down the side. That's B. And she's mushroom head. And then this is one of Lorna's papers too. Thank you, Lorna.
Okay, Robin J for A.
Thank you, Robin.
And Cheryl H will take B and C.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl. And right, then we have, I love her. She's like,
that's
what?
cute.
Are you talking to me?
That's the way Lindy looks at me sometimes.
All the time.
With the eggs in her hair. Yes.
And then this
cute.
has a
Almost
little,
like a gnome hat on it too.
yes. It's got dangles on the ribbon. So it, when it hits, it makes a noise. It's cool. That's our seat.
There you go, Cheryl. Perfect. Okay, Krista would like B.
Thank you, Christelle.
That's how your granddaughter looks at you, Lucy. That's funny. Cheryl would like A.
Thank you, Cheryl.
And she would also like C.
Thank you. All right, our A, we can't leave the little old men out. And then you have a little older man and an older woman on the back, which I thought were stinking cute. And then we got the redheads.
Cute.
Love this one. And RC.
Oh, that's neat, Lucy.
Yes, Lucy, I think you should put eggs in your hair for Easter and send us a picture.
Yeah, Cheryl, it's got to be an accent thing, I'm sure. But I'm sure he doesn't smell. He looks very cute and clean. Okay, Jody M for A.
Thank you, Jody.
Jennifer Miller for B.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Wow. That's something. All right, I'm going to put C still available.
Okay. And this is the last round with the packs. This is our A.
The birds are really cute. Cheryl Hood will take C from that last round.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Okay.
This is our B. And our C.
Cute. That doesn't surprise me a bit, Lorna. She knows I'm kidding. Oh, I'm here with the broom fits. All right, Jennifer Miller for A.
Thank you, Jennifer. Can't wait to see what people Lorna comes up with next.
All right, B and C still available.
So everyone that has ordered a pack, you are going to get an extra pack as a thank you from Sean and I in your box.
Oh, very nice.
So Mayor, I'm going to do the single ones and then I will let someone else go. These are going to be $2.
Okay.
And this lady here, she's on ledger paper that I cut in half and I dyed. So you get some grungy going on. She's A. We got one of the older ladies. That's B. C. And the backs are all blank. This lovely lady, I'm going to throw in a D so we can move along a little quicker.
Okay. Do you want to take B off of the face part?
Oh,
there. That's
yeah.
Okay.
Well, Mayor, what was wrong with that?
What is the price on these?
These are $2.
Okay. Okay, we have Jody M for B.
Thank you, Jody.
Christelle for A.
Thank you, Christelle.
Deborah Wilson for D.
Thank you, Deborah.
And Cheryl H for C.
Thank you, Cheryl. Right, then we have the cute little boys coming back into play. He's A. Have this raven makes an appearance. And you ladies that liked her before, here she is. Grungied up. And then we have this gentleman.
Well, hello.
Yes, couldn't leave the men out because, you know, sometimes we got to have some testosterone present. Oh, I meant in our journals.
Good Lord.
Oh, that was funny. Okay, we have Deborah Wilson for C and D. Don't they make a lovely couple? They make a lovely couple.
They do.
Yes. Lucy would like B. Are you there? Okay.
She shows is here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Lindy, did you knock yourself out?
Did you remove yourself?
I think they just lost audio because she's still here.
Well,
Wave at us if you can hear us.
then she would have heard Lucy for B.
Interesting.
Crystal
Oh, she did. Yep, she'll be back.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, we'll just hang on to that. I'll write it down.
Okay. It was
Just go with Becca, and I'll write
Yeah.
Lindy's down, and then we'll get her caught up on the next round.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Hey, Becca.
Hey, hang on. I can see that I need to adjust. Now my light went out. Just a minute.
I think you can see it pretty clear, though.
Yeah, but you can't see everything. Hold on. I know what I could do. Maybe
Okay.
it's easier. Move this all down. Well, it's going to get cut off. I'm going to pull them up anyways. I need to figure out, Mare, I need your advice on how to handle these. Okay, I put a
Okay.
couple on my wrist. They're bracelets.
Okay.
People won't necessarily know what they are. I've been making these for like 30 years. They're my all-time best sellers. They are all recycled, upcycled bracelets. I usually use some sort of pants fabric, be it a cotton twill or a cotton denim. And I stitch the fabrics together, and I pretty much concentrate on positive, uplifting sayings. I use song lyrics, and what else do I use? Just the sayings and song lyrics, really. And I now have been doing them long enough that I have popular ones that people buy over and over again, and I pretty much stick with those. Sometimes excuse me, sometimes I do custom orders. Some of them are on leather. Not many, but there are a few in here that are leather. They all are the same price, which is for you guys, it is, hold on, turn to my sheet over. They're $18, but if you buy more than one, they're $15 each. I almost always sell the multiples to people. That's why I do a discounted price on them for more than one. They actually go in the wash. It's heat set text. And again, it takes a long time for it to fade. So you can put it in a lingerie bag and it'll last for a very long time. The backs look like this. You do see stitching on the back. There's no way of really getting around that. They're very lightweight and comfortable. I get people wearing them and they tell me that they forget they're even wearing a bracelet. And sometimes I do what I call...
Is the text done on fabric?
Yes.
Okay, that's fabric.
I print the text on fabric, and it's water resistant, fade resistant, and all that. All my again, they're vintage buttons. Some look new because they're new old stock. Some have graffiti stitching. That's what I call it. My name for it. Once in a while, I used to do this more. I'm trying to see if there's any here with, sometimes I do stray threads in the background so they get a more grungy effect. Other times I do the crochet in the background. So it just depends what I felt like doing. Some are just more plain. Some of the lighter colored ones, I do with a gray background so that it doesn't show sweat or anything. If you were to get sweaty or dirty, it just keeps it looking nicer.
Right.
Now, I don't know how to do these. I laid these out, okay? Stevie Nicks lyrics are my best sellers of all time. So I always have a good selection of those. And that's my Stevie Nicks right here. And then I have some other song lyrics back up in here, and I can read them all off if people can't see them.
Okay, well, what I suggest you do is is make a row from A to like D, whatever will stay in frame. And then just have your others off to the side and we'll do round by round. How about that?
Okay, that sounds good. All right, I'm going to take these. I put my Beatles ones on and I'm going to take them off so that I can add them to the pile just so everybody can see. You can stack them or whatever. I, of course, wear them facing out, but I did it this way for the camera.
Right.
And then we'll see if there's interest. We'll keep going or whatever. Now, I also have more sayings than these and more choices. And once in a while, I have duplicates as well. But this is what I just chose to bring out for now because we don't even have to go through all of these if people aren't interested. They make great gifts. I get a lot of people buying them for gifts because one size basically fits all. Because you've got these, the leather ones with the snaps, that's an 8-inch and a 9-inch, so it goes up to a good size. And the other ones have an elastic loop, and almost always it fits everybody. If you should get this and someone has too big of a wrist or they think it fits too loose, it's very easy to move a button over. And almost anybody can do that. I can also do it for people if they request it before they get it, if they think there might be a problem. So let's see.
You said 18 a piece, right?
Pardon me?
You said 18
Yes.
a piece? Okay.
Yeah, it's 18 a piece, but if you buy more than one, I automatically knock it down to 15.
Okay.
So let's see. Does the ABCD show up in the...
It does.
Okay, so then I'll lay them next to those. My laptop is on...
Yeah, as you put A down, make sure you bring it to the camera first and then put it down by A.
Okay, we'll just start with these.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Yep.
This one's on corduroy. This was like, I recycle all parts of the pants. This was the waistband.
That's very cool, Becca.
Thank you. Whiskey Bent and Hellbound, a Hank Williams fan for that one. I've sold that one a few times. Not all who wander are lost. This is a leather one. It is extremely lightweight. It's goat leather to be exact. For some reason, that's what I found. This is a Stevie Nicks one.
Okay.
And that's a black denim. Well-behaved women rarely make history while we... that's, I don't know, just that quote is... a lot of people say, two different people say it, but either way, we know that quote, I think, most of us women.
Okay.
So we could do that round. And this has graffiti stitching. This has strips of extra leather added on, which I don't know if you saw when it was up here. That's it's accented. There's almost always some detail added in some way. Once in a while, like I leave them plain because some people like them plain.
If you could move D up a little bit.
Sure thing.
The letter and the bracelet. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm on it. How's that?
Works good. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Let's just jump to the next round as we go through because I'm sure one phrase might hit. Oh, Vicky D. Hi, Vicky. Vicky D.
Hi,
would like
Vicky.
B. B like
Which
boy.
one? B?
B like,
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vicky.
And hi, Kendall. I didn't say hello to you. And Miss Patty would like A.
Okay. The Patty? Our hostess Patty?
Yes.
Okay.
Hostess with the mostess.
Whiskey Bent and Hellbound for Patty. Is that a gift?
All right.
Okay.
C and D still available.
All righty. This is leather, a tan leather. Don't be a lady, be a legend, Stevie Nicks.
Want to bring that up to the camera?
Oh, yeah, I should do it before I lay it down.
Yeah.
It's got graffiti stitching.
Okay. The Patty. That's right, J-Mac.
Excuse me for not getting the Patty. This is pink. Dreams Unwind.
Towards you a little.
No, towards me.
Not up. Yeah, there you go.
Graffiti stitching, and that is a line from one of Stevie Nicks' songs. I'll bring in a couple others that aren't Stevie Nicks here. This one has some crochet on it. An Aristotle quote, "No great mind has ever existed without a touch of madness." We might all be able to relate to that.
Yes, I think so.
And we'll do a Beatles one, Let It Be. This is one of the ones with the threads. Now the threads are tacked down pretty good, but if they come up and you don't want them, you can clip them off, do whatever you want, because it's the grunge kind of look on that one.
Okay. Vicky. Oh.
Should these still be available then? I know there's
No,
lag though.
I just put it in.
Still available?
Patty would like a. No, we're coming in
Okay.
right now.
Oh, you mean you just put it in. Okay. It's another one for the Patty. Yeah, that's for her. Don't be a lady, be a legend. Okay. She'll be wearing that one.
All right. And Christelle would like C.
Okay. I don't know if I said thank you, Patty, and thank you, Christelle.
So B and D. All right. I'll put B and D still available.
All righty. And then we will go, this is a pink camo, Go Your Own Way. For anyone who doesn't know, that's Stevie Nicks. I don't know if we're all Stevie Nicks lovers or not, but when you're a boho girl, you usually know Stevie. Oh, see, threads come loose. We'll leave it loose for now. All You Need Is Love, another Beatles with some graffiti stitching, excuse me. Just Dance. So if you know anybody like that dances or loves to dance.
Towards you.
Towards me.
you and back up a little. Yeah, you don't need it that close.
Oh, it's back down then. Okay.
Yeah, and towards you. Because it's getting, there you go. That's your center. So just so you know.
Okay, I'm trying. Every time I think I have it, I move.
Great. You really are doing great.
All right. Well, I'll keep trying. All right. And this is on black denim. Let me see if I can get it. How about right there?
Towards you.
Oh.
And
that
Still
good?
I Rise. That's very nice.
Yeah. Maya Angelou. That's who this quote is. I sell a lot of this one. This one actually has sari silk behind the piece of fabric with text and then the crochet.
Okay.
And it's a black denim. Very durable. They're all very durable. Trust me. They last for a long time.
Christelle would take D.
Okay. Awesome choice, Christelle. Thank you. I'll put it in your pile. That means Christelle and Patty are in the $18, or I mean the $15 price range.
Nice.
Yep. They're saving money.
All right. A, B, and C. I'll put still available.
Okay. Okay, we have another Stevie with Rock On Gold Dust Woman. Some of these have to mean something to you, so. And it's got crochet, and it's a very light tan color. I call it sandstone beige.
Yep. Pull it towards you a little. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And down a little bit. Okay. That's A, right?
Yep. That'll be A. Now here's one for anybody who has, a soldier, any kind of soldier, or they know of somebody with a soldier. And I've sold a lot of these over the time too. And that is a green and kind of tan camo, but it definitely has green in this camo.
Towards you so we can see the button. There we go.
Okay, sorry.
That's
See,
okay.
my laptop's down there for me to look at it, but it's on such a lag that you still have to
Right.
tell me.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
Okay. This one, my heroes have always been cowboys. This is the sandstone beige again, very light beige. And also these both beige ones are backed in like a grayish black denim kind of, so that it wears better, and a vintage button and graffiti stitching and some threads. This one
Okay.
got lots of attention. Oh, this is like a huge popular seller. Anybody know Beetlejuice? This comes from that movie. I myself am strange and unusual. And it's
And
the
that's
sandstone beige
D.
also.
Okay.
Pardon?
No, I was just saying that that's letter D.
Yes, it is. Last one
Okay.
for this round. It's got a
Okay.
gold button, black button, brownish mottled button, and a black button. I should be telling the colors too. I don't know if they come across real well.
Yeah, I like what you said about the soldier one, because that can apply to a few different
Yes.
things.
Yep.
All right, those are still available.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Leah would like C. Can you bring C up one more time? She had
Is
a
it
little
my heroes
question.
have always been cowboys? Pretty sure that was it.
Yeah, I think that's what you. She had a question mark, so that might have been a mistake, though. So, but C is that one for Leah.
Does she want it?
I'm assuming she does. Is that one right, Leah? If you can just throw in a yes, and we'll look at it. That's Leah D. And Kenda would like B.
Okay. Hang on a second here.
Yes,
Thank you,
that was
Kendall.
right for Leah.
Okay, thank you, Leah. Is that Leah IAEAH or
No,
which
it's
one?
It's LIA,
Okay.
and that's D, like in David is her last initial.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you very much,
Yep.
ladies.
Kendall,
These
we got
two-
you the B.
And these two are still available then.
Okay.
All right. This one is a dark turquoise color. I love this color. And I might be one of the last ones. It might be the last one I have in this color. It's the definition of bohemian. Has a black vintage button. No extra stitching on it or anything. It's one of the more plainer ones, but with the white contrasting. Am I holding it in a good place?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And again, you'll see some white stitching on the back, but if anybody
Okay.
looks on the back of your bracelet, they might be too close.
That's A.
Yeah, sorry, that's A.
That's like
And
a
this
bumper
is,
sticker, Becca.
yeah, that's what I was kind of laughing about as I said it. This is I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. And it's that
Nice.
sandstone beige. This one has a beige back though, and a large brown button.
Cool. That's B.
This one is a Queen lyrics, Don't Stop Me Now. We should all be like thinking that all the time. And it's got some graffiti stitching over here, and it has the stray threads behind it as well. So it has more of a grunge feel than some of the others. And the cool old vintage button has some ridges in it as well as two-toned.
Okay, that's C.
Let's see. Here's the one here. This one, inhale, exhale. Just a good mantra. If you need something to help your anxiety and keep you calm, you can look at your wrist all the time. Remind yourself. And it's a darkish pink with a white pearly button. And it's actually a shank button. And it has the gray backing.
Very
Can you
cute.
see? Okay, and that's D.
Awesome. And just remember, you guys, if you bought more than one, it goes down to 15.
Yep. Thank you, Mara.
Mm-hmm.
And that means they're all 15, not like the first one's 18 and then they go 15. It means all of them that you buy are 15 once you buy 2.
Right.
Or more.
Okay, Christelle would like A.
Okay. Oh, I don't need a name. I put it in her pile. Thank you, Christelle.
And Leah D would like D.
Okay.
And
Thank you,
and
Leah.
that's the L-I, yeah, that's the LIA, Leah.
Yep, the DI. Yep. She's now in the 15 range of all of them. That's
Nice.
cool.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to put B and C still available.
Alrighty.
Kendall would like B from that.
B. That was the Christ one?
Yeah,
Was it?
that was B. Yep.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Kendall.
Nice, Kendall.
She just went into the 15 range too. See, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Now you get real good deals. Okay, the next grouping.
Aw, that's nice. Kendall got that for her coworker. Isn't that cool?
Oh, how cool. That's awesome.
Mama tried.
Yeah, they make good gifts because you can't hardly screw up. They're going to fit everybody unless they're ultra skinny or like if they're so super huge, they probably don't need a bracelet. I guess I don't know because
Put
they
two
stretch
together, who cares?
pretty far. Anyways,
Yeah.
this is Mama Tried, and it's navy blue. It's again part of a waistband, navy blue button. Did you see it good?
Yeah, that's A.
Yep, that's A. Here's a good mantra for us all. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Kelly Clarkson. I know I say that a lot.
Yep.
And it's the same navy blue as Mama Tried, just a different navy blue button.
Cool. That's B.
Yep. Here's a Stevie. She rules her life like a bird in flight with some graffiti stitching on the sandstone beige. And it's a yellowish beige button. And hopefully you can see it has a pattern in it like swirls.
That's C. Vicky
Yep.
said, man, how many times have I heard that as a kid? Yeah, that, and this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. That's right along with that.
Yep.
I'm like,
And this is another
highly
Stevie Nicks one, Sister of the Moon. And this is on black denim, so it's a little bit heavier weight than some of the other ones. Excuse me. I'm trying not to sneeze for some reason all of a sudden. Anyways, it's backed with the black denim too, so it's just a wee bit heavier than the other ones. And it has a moon and a star for its stitching and a vintage black button.
Can you pull it towards you so everybody can see the button? Okay,
of course. You just need to tell me. Boss me around,
Okay.
Mayor. I can take it.
All right, and that's D.
Yep. So
Okay.
that's that group.
Okay, so you want the round, this C from this round, Leah, instead of the pink D from last round? If I'm understanding you right, just say yes. In any case, let's give Kendall would like A.
Okay. Thank you,
Okay.
Kendall.
Yeah, Leah, the pink D from last round.
Yep.
If you can
Inhale, exhale.
Yeah, well, she said I would love to switch to C instead of my pink D.
Okay. So no to inhale, exhale, and yes to she rules her life. For Leah D.
That's what I'm thinking. She said yes, so.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
And then still in this round, we had Kendall for
Yep.
A.
I got Kendall. Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
All
Thank you,
right.
Kendall. And thank you, Leah. I got you switched.
So we got B and D left from this round, right?
Correct.
Okay. B and D.
All right. Okay. Now this is a saying I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift, but I think this saying is hilarious. Darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream. And I've sold it a few times too. But the Taylor
I'm
Swift
sure.
people, Taylor Swift people are groupies. They got to have everything. So pink Taylor Swift and a gold vintage button, gray backing. And can you see the button?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's A.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And is that pink?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Some of my pinks, and I try to tell you when they're lighter and when they're darker. That is the darker pink.
Okay.
Another Stevie, back to the gypsy that I was, and it has a moon graphic with it. And another vintage button. That one I know is new old stock, so it looks like it's new, and graffiti stitching. And this was a waistband as well.
Cool.
Here's one for the dreamers. Aerosmith Dream On on the black denim with a silver button. It's you can kind of feel those ridges. If you can see the ridges in the button, you can kind of feel the ridges. They're very light. And then it's got some graffiti stitching down at the corner here.
Okay, and that'll be C.
Correct. And how about this? Sometimes I'm living on a prayer. I don't know about you guys. Seems like I was last week. Gotten better. So this is that sandstone beige. Now I should show you that the beige that the back to the gypsies on is a little bit darker. So you can kind of see the difference hopefully there. When I call it sandstone beige, that's because it's a little bit lighter than my other beiges.
Okay. And that's D.
Yep. There we go.
Can you say the words again on starting with A?
What they each say?
Yeah.
Okay. A says, darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream. And that's Taylor Swift.
That's A.
The B is back to the gypsy that I was, Stevie Nicks. C is dream on, dream until your dream comes true. That's Aerosmith. And D is living on a prayer. That's Bon Jovi.
Okay. Okay, I think Patty is going to take A.
Okay. Thank you, Patty. I know I have another one of those in a cursive script in my box of them. So in case anybody ever comes back and wanted it too. So
Okay.
should we say these 3 are still available?
Yep.
Okay. And it's funny how I grabbed enough to do A, B, C, D evenly out of this group.
Oh, okay. So this is the last round for these.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I could bring more later if we want, but right now this is what I had brought out.
Okay, great.
This is a Willie Nelson, like a band of gypsies. We go down the highway, on the road again. So it's pink camo, and it is a light pink with a light pink, well, a little bit darker pink button.
Okay.
And it does have a little bit of graffiti stitching. I did a little bit coming across the label up at the top and at the bottom.
And that's A.
Correct. And then this is a Stevie Nicks from, oh, I forget the song. I should remember. But anyways, I've always been a storm. This is on leather, and it's got 3 pieces of hand cut strips on either side of the label. And then I sewed those on as well with some decorative stitching over here and a little bit extra more, another layer of leather just to make it stronger where you pull, and a black button. And again, very lightweight leather.
For the storm people in your life.
Yeah. Or yeah, anybody who's
Right.
like, okay, I was once called Here Comes Becky the Hurricane. So it's kind of like, you know, and it wasn't meant like I was a storm. It was more like a bundle of energy, you know.
Becca, it means you were a storm, honey.
Okay, thanks, Mayor. Whatever. I didn't take it that way because that would be negative. I must think
That's not
positive and
negative.
always find the
That's
silver lining.
awesome. That's awesome.
We cannot. Yeah, Becky the Hurricane. Only one time did someone say that. But
They
anyways,
only say it once.
yeah, that was all that was needed, I guess. Anyways, we have the dark pink again. Miranda Lambert's Gypsies Never Get Tied Down. And we've got white stitching, contrasting stitching for the graffiti stitching. Another shank white pearl button. And I don't know if I'm in the right. You can see it.
Okay.
And it's got
Becca,
the gray
force
backing.
of nature. That's right, J-Mac.
What was that?
That's what I meant. Becca, it says, J-Mac said, Becca, a force of nature. That's what
Yes,
you are.
okay, thank
See?
you. I definitely am. Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, I take any comment. It's all right. I'm good with myself.
That's right.
I had to be growing up. I learned to be good with somehow I was born okay with myself. No matter what anybody said to me, I'm like, I think they have something wrong with them. It's not me.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but
That's a good way.
I don't know how I got like that. And I'm
Mama
not
raised
big
you
about,
right.
you know, I don't boast about it or anything. It's just a confidence level that I have that I'm like, well,
Good.
I think something might be wrong with them. Okay, another Stevie Nicks, Gypsy Soul, Wild Heart, Witchy Vibes, and Stevie Nicks. And there's actually 2 hand cut out stars, and then I stitched them on. They're just hard to see in the light, different lights you can see them, and then it's got the black vintage button.
Okay.
And an extra patch here again for strength in the leather because it's a lightweight leather.
Okay, and that's D.
Yes.
Okay, great.
And that's the last of this group. We can decide if we're going to do more later or not.
Okay. All right, we're going to put still available on those and move along.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, still available.
All righty, cool. That worked out. Thank you for helping me figure that out. Now, I'm going to do this one. I know I'm going to do 3 things here, and that was long, so I'll make this one short. We did my headbands earlier, and I was looking for one that didn't have a lot of stuff on it. I found it.
Hey, just
And
one thing, Becca.
yeah, we're just going to
Vicky
do this
D.
one.
Okay, Vicky, I'm just letting you know that Vicky D would
Uh-huh.
like the pink inhale exhale one.
Oh, okay, great. You
Can
know
put
what?
her name? Can you put her name on
Yes,
that?
no problem. I was sitting here looking, and she's the only one who didn't have two. And I'm like, I got to figure out how to get Vicky D another bracelet so she can go down to the $15 each.
Well, there you go.
Well, we got it. Now everybody's in that category.
Awesome.
All right. Thanks, Vicky. Okay. For those of you that weren't here earlier, I do these headbands. Maybe should I bring back those other two that are left or whatever?
If you want to do ABC, is that what you mean?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, these are the ones that are left from earlier. They are headbands that I came up with because I would go picking at the Nashville flea market and sweat to death in the summer. And I was like wearing a bandana, and well, a bandana is okay, but it wasn't catching the sweat very good. So I got some German chamois, like you use on your cars when you dry them off, because they absorb like
Right.
20,000 times your weight in water or something. I don't know what it is. Anyways, and then I decorated them. And so, anyways, these two, like this one has a charm on it, and this one has some beading. This one does not. So these two are in one price range. This one's in another. But basically, you're looking at that I would start out with a piece of fabric that had some collaged pieces of fabric done. And then I added stuff to it. These two also both have a ton of like slow stitching, all different hand stitches on them. Can you see all three of them?
Yes.
Let me see.
You want to just?
I'll bring them up in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one is not as adorned as these two are. This one is much simpler. These though, whether they have beads on them or not, can go in the wash. I have two that I keep around the house. I wear when I'm gardening, mowing the lawn. I wear them out for picking, whatever I'm doing on a hot day. I have one that I keep in the car since I drive the Amish and their homes don't have air conditioning. If I have to wait on them, you know, I'm wearing one in their house because it's terribly hot. So, you know, these things are awesome. I can attest to the fact that this chamois works. And they Velcro closed. And once you fit it to your head, you can cut off the extra Velcro if you want. So you don't have an extra flap.
These were 18 or 22.
Okay.
I forgot.
Hang on. Because I'm going to look. Because this one, okay. The ones with the beads and everything were 25.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
And this one is 20. Because it doesn't have the handiwork into it or anything.
Okay. That's 20. All right. Want to put a
Okay.
letter next to it? Okay.
Yep. I'm getting on it. So A and B are 25 because they just have a lot. I mean, they took me a longer time. And then C is 20. And C hadn't been seen yet. But I thought, well, I'm bringing it back. I'll just bring the others with it. So you can look shabby chic while you're doing all your chores.
All right.
Or tooling around town and it's just plain hot out. Let me see if I can. And they're comfortable. And the sweat no longer drips in my eyes.
All right. We're going to do still available on those. And then I'm going to move over to Patty's.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. All right. Thanks.
Thank you, Mayor.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Good job, girly. Good job.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't know if there's any, I want to ask if there's any interest in these because there's kind of a pile of them. And if there's no interest, then there's no point. These are, you guys that are here all the time, you know, I have a, you know, I love the collaging, the curating, all the things. these are from a scrapbook that I dismantled. So these pages could be bound back in. They're kind of just collage masterboards, or, you know, you could display them, what have you. These are this is how the large master boards, these are on foam board. I keep wanting to say foam board. That's how those start out, with the neutral backgrounds, and then I just put all the other things on the top. And most of these, I only have 3 of the larger ones all done, that I'm not keeping. I have a bunch of them set aside for me, but all of these pieces are removable if you want to remove them and use them elsewhere. Just the neutral background part is permanently attached, so to speak. Okay. So thanks. Yeah, I like my ephemera. But anyways, if you guys will just chime in and let me know if there's any interest in owning these. If not, you know, no biggie.
We did get a couple that are interested.
Okay, so we'll just start. Just go this way. So, and I do have giant chipboard mailers that these will fit in. I am going to turn them kind of sideways. So, okay, I'm going to turn them all the way sideways.
Yeah, that fits like perfect in the window.
All the way sideways so they fit. So there's 3 of them. There's one, I think you guys watched me do these. Well, some of you did. So there's that one, and that one, and this one.
Great.
Thanks. So these, I'm just going to do one at a time.
Okay.
Because this is all authentic stuff. It's not permanently adhered. You can take it off and use it anywhere your little heart desires. You could use them as bulletin boards when you're done. And, you know, if you take this stuff off, put new stuff up. Kind of somewhere between like a master board and a vision board, maybe.
Okay.
So these are going to be 27.
Okay.
And we'll just do, there's only the 3 of them. We'll do them one at a time.
Okay. So right now it's the top one. Great job collaging, by the way. They're very pretty.
Thank you. You should have a great cup of coffee. Holy moly.
And that one, it will be going to Kendall.
Thank you, ma'am. You girls know me too well. Coffee, please. Yes, please. Okay, so then there's that one. Yeah, when I tell you guys I could literally sit and do this all day, every day, I'm so not kidding. I love doing these.
That would be very therapeutic.
It is like my brain just shuts off. You know what I mean? Like the whole world fades away.
Right. Gotta have the outlet.
Yeah. Foam core. I know I get hung up between foam core and foam board, so I never know which one to spit out. It's ay.
Okay, that one I'll mark still available.
Okie dokie. And then there's that one. And then that's the last of this big size. This one's curled. I'm probably have to, if anybody takes this one, I'll have to put another piece of that removable tape on this one.
And that is going to Leah D. L-I-E.
Right. Thank you, ma'am. You got it, Missy. All right. So then we have, I'm going to do the same size just because of size. I'm going to do these. And these are the ones that have, and if you guys are okay with it, I'm just going to do random and I'm just going to show them. They're all like, how do I want to do this? I'm going to do it.
I like it that way because you can see.
Yeah. And but you
corner.
don't have to like totally turn sideways to see it. There's that one. So they're all going to be the same yet sort of similar. I feel like random would be okay with these. And then here's like, go ahead.
Christelle, are you talking about the last one? Can you show that one that was available still?
Sure.
That second one.
Yep. And then these two, there's two that are very colorful, but I'm going to offer them separately, but they'll be the same price as these.
Okay. So we're thinking this one, Christelle, is that what you're talking about?
I think I forgot to adhere this one. It's moving, so I'll have to adhere a leather book. That's
okay, yes. This is the one Christelle wants.
You got it, Missy. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, and then so there's 5 of these. I'm just going to do these 5 for I was going to do these for 50. I'm waffling. I'm really waffling. So I'm going to do them for 13. I'm going to just split the difference.
Okay. And these, what size was this one?
They are the same size as the other one, and they are, I forget, 15 by almost 20.
Okay.
So yeah, 13 on those.
Okay. We've got
Christelle for the
Deborah Wilson.
Deborah W. Got her.
Shelly P.
Got her.
Christelle.
You know what else I keep thinking about these is, wouldn't these be fun? I really want to try to use this foam board to do like those thick debossed book covers that we love so much, the old Bibles and stuff. Like to kind of imitate that in a foam board.
Leah D. Lia.
Leah D. And then one more. You guys are awesome.
Shelly P wants that last one.
Nice. Thanks, you guys.
Very nice.
And then we'll do these 2 colorful ones. And these I'm going to do for the same price.
13.
But I'm just going to, I'll show these and you guys can have your choice because they are kind of like their own little personalities, these 2.
Very nice. That's cool. All right, A and B. We'll do that.
Yeah. I will say those neutral ones, those 5 neutral ones, if you guys want to scan part of those and print them, everything is out of copyright. You could totally scan those and print those. These, you cannot.
Okay, Deborah Wilson will take A.
Got her.
And Becca will take B, I'm assuming, but this one's good for you, Becca, so.
Thanks, you guys. Okay. And then, Lindy, are you ready? We're going to
And there was more after that wanted those, so those are pretty popular.
Okay, I'll do more of the colored ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Definitely.
So these would have to be done individually because they truly have their own little personalities.
Oh, look at how pretty.
And these came out of, like I said, the scrapbook. So the whole page from edge to edge is 11.5 by 13.5. But if you wanted just the actual, like where it's scored to turn as a page, is 9.5 by the 13.5. And then the back sides are blank. And they're nice, sturdy, good quality. It's not really chipboard. It's not really cardstock. I'm just not sure, but it's almost index weight, like file folder index weight.
Okay.
Papers. These all have different little interactive, like
Nice.
this was an old needle book cover. This one, this tag pulls out like a little pocket. Just, you know, just little things, but just lots and lots of layering. Not most, how do I want to say this? Everything on these is permanent unless it's something that pulls out. Otherwise, like this, everything else is permanently glued down. Unless you want to soak it off. And it's like on there. I used like art glitter glue and all that kind of stuff. I used good glues, not glue sticks. So it's there. So
Okay.
yeah, these are going to be, what did I price the big ones at? 27. These I was going to do for 17 if anybody wants these. And the price on these is predominantly because it's all authentic stuff. And
Okay.
these, again, you can scan these. Everything on these is scannable. Like this is a digital on ledger paper, but it's my digital. So it's my work. So you can scan any of the printed matter.
Do you want to put an A and a B on them?
Oh yeah, that would be helpful. Hey, pretend like I've done this before.
Okay. Deborah Wilson will take B.
Deborah W. For B, you said?
Yes, we're doing one at a time, Kendall. So Kendall will get A. And we had more people wanting those. So we've got more.
You guys are awesome. Yay, that means I get to keep doing this. You do
Great,
hit a
you can
point
do
where
what
you're
you
like,
love.
where you have piles of it though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I love doing it. So there's the A and B this time.
Wow, those are beautiful.
It's the stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't make anything ugly with this stuff.
It's almost like A and B go together.
Right?
And this one, the
Yeah.
colors and everything.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, please keep doing it, Patty. People are saying.
Okay.
See? They
I
like
will.
them. They like them. Yeah, these are gorgeous. Kendall will like B. And Becca would like A.
You guys are awesome. And I keep thinking, like, you could totally cut these down into like covers and tags and, you know, all the things that you guys do.
Don't cut into them.
I would. It's just stuff.
Well, maybe if you like took some off first. I'd hate to chop something right in half.
See, like this one, the little.
But you could scan it and cut it.
Yeah, you could totally
tags.
scan it and cut it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I meant
for
that.
sure.
Scan it and cut the scan. The print
Yeah,
out.
there you go.
Yeah, don't give
Kendall,
Mara
I want a
heart attack.
copy of that one, please.
Yeah, don't give Mara
Make
heart
me a
attack.
digital, Kendall.
You guys might have watched me do this one too. I've been working on both sizes.
You did one when you were live with me too.
I think these ones coming up I did when we were on this one for sure. This one, the stuff is removable. Yep, I did these with you. These are removable pieces and these are permanent pieces.
Hi,
Still
Diana C.
Hey, Diana, it's still same price.
Okay.
Because it would be weird to ask different prices for them.
Me too, J-Mac. I was like, ooh. Don't do that. Oh. It's a cringe-worthy.
Like how
Okay,
Maggie can do-
Kendall
ahead.
for B. I
Like
know
how we
she's
give Maggie such a hard time for cutting in all the lace and fabricy things. I can cut into paper and think nothing of it. Well,
and I can cut into the old lace stuff and not think anything of it. So
no. But I have piles and piles of this stuff. So because
okay,
I don't hoard it, I collect it.
that's right. I think A is still available.
Okay. And then I think there's only one more round after this one, Lindy. So be ready, Missy. We're on our way. These are also all removable. Nope. Yep. They are all removable.
Okay.
Yep. One more round.
J-Mac is going to take that A.
From last time or this A?
Yes, from last time.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
And for this round, Christelle would like B.
Christelle for B. Got her.
Okay. I know a few people are white legs, so.
Okay. We'll set the A over here. And then there's our A and there's our B. And these are also removable. And like there's the calling card, so it lifts up, and everything on these is removable till you get to the neutral background.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Kim. Kendall will get B on this round.
Hey, Kim.
Hey, Kath.
And Kath.
Yeah,
it is beautiful work by everyone, isn't it? I agree.
Yes, for sure.
All right, the 2 A's available. Perfect. Off to Lindy's we go.
Well, you know what? Real quick, can you pull the last 2 out?
Sure.
Let's just do one more round with the 2 that are left. Are those the only 2?
That's the only 2.
Okay, we're going to put in A, B. Shelly, let's see which one you wanted, and I'll look for your name if one of these is what you wanted. Okay, Shelly P wants both of those.
You got it, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All right, sold. Now I'm going to go over to Lindy, yes?
Yep.
All right. Hello. You're muted, Lindy. There you
Well,
go.
hello, ladies.
Hello.
Well, Lindy.
She had to take a little potty break, and she said, so I jumped up in
Wow.
here.
My,
Nice.
what big teeth you have.
So me and Lindy she helped me do some journals. I made some journals out of old handkerchiefs and I made them with envelopes. This is scarf material that I tied it off with. So all these are the same, but different.
Okay.
The covers are going to be different. So this is all old handkerchiefs that I used, and this is on envelopes that I've combined it. So you just flip them, and there's the envelopes on this, and I covered it with paper. So it's got 15 paper, so 30 writing pages, and I got 15 different kind of ephemera through the whole thing. This
you gotta point out that that's ledger paper.
Oh, sorry. This is ledger paper. Sorry, ladies.
I can hear her telling you now.
So this is Lindy's paper that she dyed.
Okay.
And so some more of Lindy's paper that she dyed. I just put some pockets, did some more little tags, more paper. So I just did a lot of little flips in it. You got a O check. and you got a tag. So this is the center, and I put some small little beads in there.
Nice.
And so basically you get the same thing through it.
So this is his design with my color pick.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
So yes. So you get like this one, it folds out and you get some tags on there. Just 2 pockets. Then you get 15 big tags, ephemera. Then I got you a clear envelope that I got a bunch of small ones in. So I just wanted to put that in a small envelope for y'all where it didn't get everywhere.
Nice.
So this is A.
How much?
And these are going to be 25.
Okay.
And this one is B, and it's got this little lady, and it's got the same amount of paper, the same, everything is the same, but the only thing's different is the cover.
Okay.
That is B, and the size. This one, and that one is C, and this is the cover for C.
Nice.
So
now you want to get rid of that D and put your A, B, and C over each one?
yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. Nice job.
Thank you very much.
And if anyone needs measurements, we can measure them.
Yes, we can measure them, and if anybody needs it. And I have 2 more after this.
Okay, we have Kath Sachs. She will take A.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hello, Kath. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to put B and C still available.
All right. Thank you for looking, ladies. All right. And here is your A. And we're just going to have an A and B on this one.
Okay.
Kentucky Crafter Mayor does a
Here.
fabulous job every time.
Here's your front. And there's your back.
Pretty.
And it's the same thing. I did same amount of paper. And that's your front. And this one's got the crystal little beads in it. Then here's your back. You got your bag and more ephemera. That is A. And here's your B. You got your tags and your little envelope in the back. Your little crystals.
Nice.
And there's your front. And that is B. Same price.
All right.
And thank you very much for looking, ladies.
Just put A and B up where they can see the letters.
Oh.
Or off to the side. There you go. Perfect. And these are great for ephemera holders and for all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
For sure.
Ideal books.
Yeah.
Put your ideas in there.
Good for a little gift if you needed a gift for Mother's Day's coming.
All right. Well, let's throw still available up.
All right. That sounds great. Thank you very much, ladies. All right. We're going to put this out there. Hey, just first me. So this is a box.
An altar box.
Altar box.
Yeah.
By my wife. That's the inside.
Tissue paper.
Just tissue paper. And this is going to be first 25. That's what it's
Okay.
going to be.
And measure it.
Where's your? That is 9 inches by 7. Be good to put your little goodies in.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We're gonna move that on.
All right. Thank you very much, ladies. All right, Lindy and me, she helped me pick it. So what I did was these are going to be 5, and I'll have A, B, and C. So I took some fabric, took some rice and some polyfill, and I made phone holders. You just take it, put it down in there, and that sets your phone. So when you're crafting or sitting at your table, you don't want to lay your phone down. It'll sit there, and you can do what you need to do, and it'll sit there. This is the A. This is a cow. I have 2 of those. On farm, I'm sorry. I have a B, and I have 2 of those. I might go ahead and just put a D out there because I only have 4. There's your B. And this is this Tim Holtz?
No.
No. There's a chicken.
Cute.
And a butterfly. And dragonflies. These are going to be $5.
Okay.
Nice to take to the retreat.
Yes.
Or for gifts for your retreat table.
Oh, yeah. And just to keep stuff away from them on the table, you know?
Yes.
So you don't get ruined. Okay, Deborah Wilson will take an A and a B.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we'll put the rest for still available.
All right. Well, thank you, ladies, for looking. All right. So, Miss Lindy, we're going to do A, B, C, and D. Miss Lindy put some pins together with a little crystal ball, the little crystal beads or whatever you call them. I don't know what I don't know how you call them.
Just to pause for 1 second, Deborah Wilson would like another A and a B. So just double what she got.
That sounds great. Thank you very much.
Great.
And these are going to be $5.
Okay.
And them are in.
All right.
If you get to know me, I kind of just got to say things. I don't know how to explain it, so I just say round things and crystals and.
So you're a guy, basically.
Yes.
Okay. We get it. Okay, we have Kath Sachs for D.
All right, sounds great. Thank you.
Kendall would like A and B.
All right, thank you very much, ladies.
Thank you, Kendall.
And I'm going to put C still available.
That sounds great. Thank you. All right. So we have this one. There's your A. That looks like a genie bottle.
That's cool.
So there's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. That is in.
All right.
Yes, J-Mac.
Oh. Okay, Kendall would like A and B.
All right. Thank you very much. All right.
All right, I'm going to put C and D still available.
Okay.
Joanne, I'm watching you. So if Joanne comes in, I'm going to give her first option. She was trying to get one. So,
okay.
All right,
Well,
that's A.
Purple Lovers. Another green one. And that's got little sparkles on it.
Nice.
We like your guy point of view.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, pink. And Lindy didn't want to almost give this one up.
Nice.
I had to hide it from her and put it in the box. I need to start doing some more serger stuff. I haven't did none lately.
All right, Joanne will get D.
Okay, thank you.
Kendall will get A.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
All right, I'm going to put B and C still available.
All right. There's your A. And there's your B. And there's your C. And there's your little sparkles, Lindy.
Nice.
That is D.
Awesome.
Yes.
Becca provides the music. We provide the lights.
Hey, Casey.
Okay. We'll do one more round of these.
Okay.
Hello, Casey.
There's your purple. Your red. This is like a burgundy. I guess this is like a mauve. That'd be your D.
All right.
All right. We'll call
All
them.
right.
Call them good. I'm gonna have an A and B. So these are gonna be $7. So I made a tall, skinny journal. So what I did was I put the paper on it. This is tape like the old timey books. Back in the day, they had that little black spine or blue spine. So I just did it like that. It's a digital kit. And here's all your ephemera that's inside that you'll get. Sorry, it's upside down. And that's your paper. So it's basically, that's what it is on the inside. And that is your back. I didn't put no pockets, so y'all can design what the way you want. That is A. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to have a C, A, B, and C.
Okay.
So there's inside. That is the front.
Nice.
That is the back. So that's your paper inside. So basically that's what that is. So, and here is your seat. Same thing, you get the little package of ephemera. That is your front, the inside. That is all your paper. So that's what it is on inside, and that is your back.
Awesome.
And these would be $7. And that's all I have is those right there. I'm making some more, but a different style.
All right, Kendall would like C.
All right, thank you very much.
Kath Sachs for B.
Thank you very much, ladies.
And Vicky D for A.
All right, I have one more thing, then we can go to somebody else.
Okay.
All right, so staying at the little theme journal little thing. So Lindy helped me do this. So what I did, well, I'm sorry, A, we'll just have an A and B. So what I did is I took an old envelope, like from the mail, and I made a journal out of it. So a journal kit. I'm sorry. I'm still learning the language lingo. Yes. So I went to the bank, got some old $10 quarter for some ephemera. So old paper pack, Lindy's paper that she dyed, coffee filters that she dyed. Just put all little writing papers in. The inside of it. Same thing on the back. You get a card and you get a tag. These are going to be $5.
Okay.
I have 2 of those. And the same thing that's inside here is inside of this one. It's just a different cover.
Okay.
And this is your cover on that one. And that is your B, and they're going to be $5. I had fun making those. Them were kind of neat.
Yeah.
Lindy's got some real envelopes. I'm trying to find out where she hid them. She's got them hidden very well.
Hi, Christy.
Hello, Christy.
Okay, Christy will take either one. So let's see if somebody else comes in for an A or B, but
you just made my day, Christy.
Christy is Sean's YouTube crush.
Yes, I watch her all the time.
So Kath Sachs will take A, and then we'll give Christy B.
All right, that sounds great. I will tie this back together and get it. Here's A. That sounds great. Well, thank you for looking, ladies, and let's head out to the other person.
Sure. I believe it's, is that Becca? Patty?
Tell Sean to quit being bossy.
He's not being bossy. He's being accommodating. I'm going to go to bat for him. No,
thank you. Thank you very much. I don't get that much here.
You're welcome. Becca got booted, Mare, so let me add her back in, and then we're going to go to her house.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. We're at Becca's. Whoops. I think we both clicked her. There we go. There we go.
Hey, Becca.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on a second. Hey, Patty.
Yep.
Hey, I'm going to take a short break.
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Hang on one second before you start, Becca. So, Christy, what we're doing is we're just having you guys send one email. It's I'm going to put it in for you. And then I'll be sending everybody's information to each seller, matching up buyers and sellers. That way you guys don't have to do so much work over there, sending all the emails and everything. So, all right, Missy, whenever you're ready.
Well, my computer's trying to catch up and I can't see. Can you see this whole thing? Or do I need to adjust?
Nope, you're good.
Okay. This is an altered sweatshirt. And it's a large size. I'll give you measurements in a minute. It'll be easier to take. I know the length is 36 from the top of the shoulder down. And what I did is I took a supersized sweatshirt and I slit down here for the neck so it's not so tight. And then at the bottom, I wanted to add length. So I opened up that ribbing, and then I had a contrasting this cool dark turquoise in a shirt, and I cut that shirt up a million ways. And I added some down here, and then I also backed different floral prints, and then I stitched everything on, and there's hand stitching as well as machine stitching on all of these pieces. So if you look closely, you'll see all different sorts of edging, embroidery stitches around all the pieces, like the buttonhole stitch and things like that. And I did some pieces on the sleeves. I made thumb holes in the ribbing of the sleeves. This one has a collage of pieces over here. She's too close, that one. And on the back, she has a big old butterfly.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. And she's got the buttonhole stitch around here and some French knots in here.
Nice. So how long did you say this is from shoulder to hem?
Well, shoulder to hem is 36 inches.
So this is like grown women. I want to wear like yoga pants in public, but cover my fanny.
Yes, thank you. It's exactly what it is. So you're not disgusting. Now I'll take it off to measure the underarm for you. I tried to measure it on here and I don't trust that. Because she's got an old bust sticking out, so I'll do the measurements. Underarm to underarm is 31 inches.
Nice.
So that's like a whole lot of room, a whole lot of movement. So the bigger, the smaller you are, the larger she'll fit. And the length and everything is just going to be, like I would wear this because
I like it. I think it's super cute.
Thank you. I put a lot of time into the stitching so that you have, details to it.
Yep. Lucy says Lucy says dress length for some people. I was like, well, if you're only 4 foot tall.
If you're shorter, yes, it would be kind of a dress length. Definitely a tunic length, And that's what I like. Like, I don't know if I'm thinking on me, it's probably going to hit about the knees. I'm 5'6". Let me see. Without getting on camera, because I'm not prepared to be on camera today. Yeah, I'm 5'6", and it hits right at the top of my knees. Nice. So that gives you a little bit of an idea. And then you got to put your booty in there and a little bit of breast, and it pulls it up a little bit.
Yep.
So, and it's machine washable. It's already been washed once. Everything's been washed once that's on here. So, and dried. So it's not going to shrink or anything. It's not going to run together, the colors or anything like that. It should be just fine. And I'm a picky stitcher. So like I said, it is machine stitched, but it's also hand stitched. And I make sure, you're going to get a little bit of fraying like this because that's the kind of fabric it is.
Right.
But that's part of my thing that I like anyways. But if you don't like it, you can trim those off as time goes by. And up here, this kind of fabric doesn't fray any further than what it is. That's why you can cut it like this.
Right.
And because of all the hand stitching on her, I made her price $64.
Nice. That's not bad at all. Holy moly.
I didn't think so because of all the work it took with the stitching and everything, but I can't do the extra stuff. That's just not me if I don't put a little bit of fun into it. And
well, you're not going to go buy it at a boutique. And like, if you go to these vintage shows, something like this would be over $100. So.
I know. And if I put it on Etsy, it's going higher than that. I'll tell you right now, way higher than 64. So.
Right. So I put it in. So while we're waiting to see if anybody wants her, if some of us love this, but we're not so crazy about red, do you consider custom orders?
Well, okay, hang on. First of all, in case you're seeing it wrong, it's orange.
Right.
Okay, you said red. So I just want to make sure y'all know it's orange.
Right.
It's orange and a dark turquoise.
Okay.
Just so you know. Don't want you to have any surprises. And then and then there's like some burgundy kind of rosy colors maybe in here. Everything blends really well because, you know, and then most of the, well, no, I shouldn't say that. Half and half on the crochet is cream and white.
Okay.
So, okay, here's what I say to custom orders, because not everybody wants this size, you know, so you never know what you're going to have. If maybe someone really loves this, but it's too big for them. So, what I'll do is tell me your, you know, you can email me and tell me your size and kind of what you're interested in and kind of what theme you're interested in. And I'll try to create something in that size, in that theme. Perfect. But I can't really be any more particular than that because then it's like, it's not art anymore.
Correct.
So, but I'm happy to take suggestions and sizes, you know, and do some things within that area. Also, if you want to give me a price point that you want to spend, then I can keep the details down to make it cheaper or put more details into it if you don't care what the price is.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to mark this one still available.
Okay. That's fine. All right. And then I think my last piece of clothing for today, this is a less expensive piece, but again, it's a big size because I do a lot of big sizes. They sell the best online and at shows. So a lot of times that's what I do. But this is an altered denim skirt. And I have cut out of hair on hide leather. I hand cut 3 stars. Are you seeing it okay on the camera?
Not too bad. I mean, to show it as this, yes, and then bring it closer. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I hand cut the stars and I applique them on. And it's just a nice denim skirt with a raw edge hem. I'm not sure what's on the back of it. Uh-oh. I'll either remove that or you'll get something on the back of it. So, but anyways, let's see. I don't know if I have the size down. I don't. You know what? The size is in my Etsy shop and I can't get to it. That's what I was going to do, was refer to my Etsy shop for everything. And then I realized my phone was up there and I can't get to it. But I'm pretty sure it's like, let me think. I'm going to say it's like a 20 to 22 in size. And it's only $28.
Nice.
So if anybody's interested, I'll check and see. I didn't see that beforehand. I don't know what it got on it. It's been in storage. I'm going to guess that comes right off. But probably. I can always do another hair on hide star back here or something.
Right.
If it's something that doesn't come off. So if anybody's interested, they could email me if they're worried about that.
Okay. And like I said, if you guys come back tomorrow or the day after, because I'll leave this chat up for a couple days. Their emails will be in the description box. I just somehow forgot to be organized enough to put that in there.
Now I do have one thing. One thing that I did, because I'm new to the art journal world. I'm not here with art journal stuff. But I did do my first snippet roll.
Ooh.
And I want to sell it. But let me just tell you, it's not cheap because it's really long, really detailed, and it's double wide. So it's like buying 2 snippet rolls that you can cut it. And if you need to know when you cut it, how to do the edges, just watch Maggie's videos on how to cut lace and stuff and how to glue the edges and things. Then you'll know when you cut this, how to save it. You could also use it as a journal belly bands, and you could use it this wide. All right, it's going to be really hard to show this.
Okay, so hold on a second. Hold on a second. Now that we show us the whole thing, just bring your hand down to her shoulder so we can see it from top to bottom. There you go.
Can you see all the way to the bottom?
Yep. Now, if you will come forward and hold one arm out and kind of pull it across your arm. Almost, yep. Then we can see it come way closer to the camera. There you go. Perfect. And now just pull it slowly back and we can see every bit of it.
Okay. First, I'm going to show you that the back is paper.
Nice.
Okay. Because I like mixing paper and fabric. The front is all fabric and it's all collaged. And every now and then there's a photo, a vintage photo of a woman that I reproduced and printed on fabric. And then there is just all kinds of little bits of scraps of lace and all sorts of stuff. Cheesecloth, velvet, everything. And then wherever there's an open space, there's slow stitching done. So if you were to look at this for hours, and I did it in such a fashion that you could cut it down the middle and you would have two really good snippet rolls. So everything's evenly designed, if you want to say, like the amount of stitching on one side and the amount of buttons on one side and the amount of pictures on the other side, if that's making sense as I describe it. Are you still seeing it okay?
Yep. They want you to come just a little bit closer to the camera.
Okay.
There you go.
You want me to start over again?
Just keep going.
Okay. I took cheesecloth and I did what it's called couching, kind of couched it, stitched it on so it's still fluffy.
I do couching every night.
Oh God, Mare, welcome back.
Just saying.
Yeah, okay.
Can I just tell you, I absolutely love this. And you know why, right? Because it's so collagey.
Oh yeah. It's right up your alley. Thank you.
I am literally over here with my elbows in a puddle of drool. I love this thing.
Well, I had it hanging here in my dining room looking at it. And I'm like, I need to sell it. I know that because I'm not going to use it. And I can reproduce, I can do something like this again.
Yep.
And I went in my scraps and I pulled out all these cool scraps that I have and I just started going at it. And like me, I can't stop until it's like really full of details.
Lift your
all right, I'm going to have to grab down here. I will. I was losing it.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I just had to get another grip on it. So you're seeing velvet, dark cloth.
Get a grip.
Yeah, right. Good luck on that one.
Great. That's great. I think it's awesome.
So you're seeing vintage buttons of all kinds, a lot of pearls, mother of pearls buttons and stuff, because I try to make everything blend. I don't know if you can see how all the stitches are down here. Like I did some of those cantha stitches. There's French knots. More of that black lace that came from that woman that did the reproduction outfits for the reenactments. I remembered.
Yay.
You know what?
And then
this would be really cool as an applique, like on denim jackets or vests, or
what, you could use it any way you want. You could have it as the closure on your altered book or your journal. There's a lot of things you could do with it. You don't have to cut it down the middle and use it as a snippet roll. But because it was going to be so wide, I was like, well, I'll design it so that if they want to cut it straight down the middle, you've got a nice snippet roll on either side. You get a little bit of the same stitching on each side. There's couching on each side with the cheesecloth. There's velvet on each side, photos on each side. But if you leave it the way it is, it also is cohesive like this.
Yeah. And see, like Robin says, you know, that the back is paper. That's true, but like there's a lot of quilting that's done on paper, and you just peel the paper off before you finish the fabric sewing parts, like to connect everything.
I would actually add fabric on the back if you were at all worried about it, and leave the paper as a center, because you're going to have feel the texture in there. That's what I like about it, is the texture the paper gives it and the feel.
Yeah.
You know, you don't get that with fabric on fabric. It would be kind of not wobbly. What's the word? But you know, it would be more fluid without the paper. The paper gives it a little more structure.
Nice.
So it's just a different thing. It's what I like to do. Everything about me is probably different. So anyways, this is what it is. Did I say the price yet?
You did not. I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm going to ask $64.
Nice.
Because it's like getting 2 snippet rolls, and there's a whole lot of work in this. If it doesn't sell, I'm not going to cry. That's a Patty line. This is one of those that I will hang on the wall and look at.
Say it again.
I do like it.
I said you're infamous, Patty.
Well, I don't know that that's a good thing.
Yeah, is it infamous as in famous, or infamous as in
We're quoting Patty. We're quoting Patty now. Patty quote.
Hey, I've been coming to her sales long enough. I'm bound to quote her every now and then.
Hey, it's all the tings. All the tings.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Patty the legend.
That's not a good thing, you guys. It's not a good thing.
That's awesome.
And it's got little edges of fabric. You know, you never know what you're going to find in here. You could look for a long time. I think one of the pictures, this one, Marie Antoinette. I love her. I love using good pictures of her anyways. I don't know.
So, Becca, hold on for a second. Do you know how wide it is?
Oh, yeah, sure. I can measure it. Duh.
Okay. We need a width and a length. They're being requested.
Duh. Like I'm brain dead or something.
Well, you'd think I would have remembered to ask too. I just was like busy drooling. Sorry.
Okay,
guys.
it's 5 inches wide.
Yep. You can tell who the real mod is today. Mare would have asked.
Hold on. Gonna be wet here.
I think Christelle just wants the dimensions that they are during the day. And then the nighttime.
It's like 46 3/4 long.
Okay.
That's long.
That is long.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot. It took
Mare. It's 4 foot tall, you guys. It's as tall as Mare.
Hey, come on. I grew a few inches. Never mind.
Oh my God.
I'm fine.
I worked on it a long time. Like I would work on it, and then I would not, you know, a little each night for quite a few days until I was happy and I felt it was finished.
Yeah.
It's kind of like my headbands, only one really big thing. Like Bigfoot could wear this maybe. But anyway.
All right. If nobody's going to claim that, would you please put my name on it? You and me, we're just going to work out a trade or something.
Really?
Awesome.
Yeah, I got to have it. I love it. If nobody, I've been really patient. I gave them all time.
Wow. Thank you, Patty.
I love this thing. I think it's fantastic.
Awesome.
Yay.
All right. Thank you. Well, I know it's going to a really good home and it will be appreciated. So that's really awesome.
I love her.
Okay. Am I supposed to do anything else or is it time to move on?
Here's what, Lindy, do you have your mic open? Can you guys open your mic?
Okay.
Okay. So we've been here for almost 4.5 hours. Do you guys want to do one more round? Are you guys good with that?
I'm good with one more round.
Okay. Becca, you got enough for one more round?
Oh, I can go for days, but again, I can tone it down to one more round.
Okay. So
sorry. Well, like, okay, physically, I cannot go for days, but stuff wise that I've made, yes, I could go for days.
You cracked me up.
She
Oh,
is
God.
a hoot.
Oh my God. So, oh, I know you guys. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to get this thing. Okay. So, Mayor, I have no idea what rotation is. I have no idea who's up.
All right, that would be you.
Okay.
Good one, Mayor.
All right. So these are not for sale, but I know Joanne is here. Please don't anybody hate. Joanne, you have been requesting and requesting and requesting rice paper. I just want you to know I figured it out, I think.
Awesome.
If I send you these 4 pieces, these are the only 4 that I've printed so far. Could you play with these and test drive them and give me some feedback before I print a whole bunch and offer them and we discover that they're very disappointing? Could you test drive them for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Where's that mute button? Where's that mute button?
Well,
Joanne, I think you need a cough drop.
Yes, I can. All right, perfect. Okay, I'm going to send some of these to Joanne, and I may do a few more. But I really don't want to make a big deal out of it until I know that they're the right quality and durability. You know what I mean?
Everybody just changed their name to Joanne, by the way. if you look at chat. Oh, didn't we know? Yeah. My
You
name's
guys are
Joanne
hilarious.
Cheryl. It's a bunch of them.
Hey, Christy, I do print on ledgers, and we'll be doing ledger packs here. Not next week, the week after. So like in 2 weeks, and it'll be in the title. I usually do like new print release or something like that in the title. So, yeah. So these, you guys,
look at these.
Some of you will recognize the base of this. Kendall should recognize this right off the bat. I did these as a little kit because not only do I love collage, I love sample books. And I think it's because they feel like a sister thing. You know what I mean? Like sample books, like genuine old sample books are also very collagey, or collected or curated or all of those words. So I had done these as a kit, and you got the cover, the chipboard cover, stained, and then Louise's blue paper. And then I put all the lace samples on full chipboard sheets. And these are the 4 that were left, and they've just been living here. And I was like, well, this is dumb. So I put them together in 4 journals that are, I mean, I could show you each one, but it would start to feel super redundant. The only thing that is different is one of them, I managed to confuse the first page. So this one starts right off with this print, this big full-size print. And the other 3 start out like this with the lace sample. And these are my prints that are in these fashion prints. This is a new one you guys haven't seen yet. So you're also getting a sneak peek. And the covers are my prints, so that you also haven't seen yet. They're sneaky peeks. But then I did all pieces of handwritten ledger. These are authentic. This is authentic.
These are awesome.
Yeah, I should probably hold this up so you could see it better. So yeah, all the ledger. And then this is just, oh shoot, very fibrous. I cannot remember the name of the paper because, you know, it's live brain. So, and like everything moves so that you can do more talks. You can add, I wasn't sure if I wanted to add little fabric bits or like you guys, I mean, because we all have like all the things, right? I just thought it could be really fun to just keep adding layers. And I just wanted you to be able to tuck and shove and poke things in. more laces, more appliques. I mean, not that any of us have laces and appliques and fabric bits,
No.
but like everything is. And all of these
mulberry paper.
Mulberry paper. Thank you. Thank you. The lace is glued down. Any additional papery bits like the ledger pages and the photos are all just stapled in so that you guys can move it around if you really want to. It's there and it's attached and it can be permanent. This is all down permanent, by the way. And this is my print too.
Oh, these are awesome, Patty.
Thanks. These were officially finished last night.
Wow, awesome. Cheryl says, no things, just tings.
Just tings, yeah. So, yep, that's those. And I think if I remember right, they measure roughly 5.5 by 8.5.
So are you going to have these prints when you do prints next?
I am. So it's I lied. It's 8 3/4 by 5 3/4. So I was close, roughly. So yeah, these prints are indeed coming because I figured you guys would throw big rocks if I didn't bring them, if I showed them.
Boulder size.
Yes. So 2 weeks. The printer, yes, the printer and I are great friends again. Life is good.
Yay.
All right, so there's the 4 of them. They're ABC. Oh, I should probably hold the covers up so you can actually see them. I love her like little Halloweeny mask. So there's that one. And then this one will be B.
Cheryl's asking you to bring the castles too.
Yes, ma'am.
That's really cool.
I love these.
Beautiful.
Okay, so these I'm going to do for 35 each.
Okay. Okay, Christelle would like C.
You got it, Missy. Thank you very much.
The dress is amazing in that. Really cool.
I'm pretty happy with how they went. All right, so.
Diana C will take D.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Back up.
It's harder when it's your own stuff. You know, Monday and Thursday is easier because it's, you know, stuff. All right. Thank you very much, you guys. All right. So I'm going to leave these tags on here just in case. That way I'll know if somebody comes in later for them. So then I have these 3, and then that's going to finish me up for today. There's a little bit of a story behind these. These are not my prints.
Excuse me for one moment. Christella, take that last A and B.
Oh my gosh, you are amazing. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Christelle's pretty awesome too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm a little
and you guys wonder why I hang out with her all the time. Oh my gosh, you just make me laugh. I can't help it. Okay, so here's the deal. These would not have been possible without the amazing Lorna. Just saying. She's a pretty awesome human being. So here's the front cover. These are somebody else's digital kits. And then I just used newspapers from the 1800s, the early 1800s on the spines. So that's those. I'm going to show you all the covers first.
Cool.
And I wasn't going, obviously, I'm not going for like that perfect, pretty, polished, finished look, right? So, and you'll see that even more on the inside. I wanted these to have some of that, you guys know I love those French cartonnage book covers. There's just nothing I don't like about any of them. And they're super soft and flexible in your hand. They always have that broken in, comfortable feeling. And the paper is always amazing. These papers are all handmade rag paper of one sort or another. Some of them I collected previously. The majority of them, Miss Lorna sourced for me while she was on her vacation in India.
Wow, nice.
So I gave her a budget and she went shopping and she sent me this fabulous box of handmade rag papers. So then I stitched them all together, and you can see I left them loose on purpose because I didn't want them to feel brand new. Depending on if you just use them as a writing journal, they're secure. I used nice, durable, heavy threads. They're not going to fall apart on you, but I didn't want them to either look or feel like just fresh, brand new made. So
that's great.
There's that one. This one is a lot more raggedy, I guess you would say. There it is. The light is doing it no favors today. And then there's your center stitching on the folio. And then this one is definitely a stiffer. If you wanted to do like mixed media art or what have you, this would be the one. This is definitely more of like probably like in the 220 GSM, maybe a little heavier. This one's pretty stout. And then this one is more like the first one. And the curve that you see in it will come out over time, but it is curled. It came rolled and I'm storing them rolled so they don't get damaged. So they're going to have a curl in them until they just lay flat for a while. But again, they all have the same sort of gap. And also that gives you room for it to grow.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, in the spine and out here at the foredge without it popping any stitches. So I just wanted to give it room for all the things. Okay, there's that. These are not sealed either, by the way. So if you want to age these, ink these, whatever, you can totally do it because they're not sealed. They are glued down with matte medium, just so you know. So these are going to be $9 million. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to do these for 45. And it's predominantly because of the paper. The paper is fantastic stuff.
Okay.
If you've been around here a minute, you know I have a little bit of a paper problem. Okay, a bit of a paper problem, but just saying. I like to pretend like it's little.
Casey is asking if these Coptic stitched.
I cannot say that they are any particular stitch. They are patty stitched.
Okay.
Because, you know, I follow stitching tutorials until I do it the second time. And I'm like, that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. All right. Kath Sachs would like C.
Thank you, ma'am. Got her.
Christelle would like A.
You guys are fantastic. Got her.
Cheryl, do you want B? Because you came in just before my go. So let me know if you're good with B. Oh, yep, she came in. Okay, B for Cheryl.
Thank you very, very much, you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay. And that's me. That's me.
All right.
Okay. Here we come, Lindy.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to just keep on with Lorna.
Nice. Nice. It's the Lorna bus.
It is, because she's amazing.
Nice.
So
hang on one second. Hold on
Sure.
1 second before you go. Sean, is Sean still right there? Can he send me your YouTube link? And if you have an Etsy, can he pop those into Messenger for me so I can put the links in the chat?
He doesn't know how to do the links.
Okay, well then when we go to Becca's, if you would do that for me, that would be fabulous.
Yes, we don't have Etsy though.
That's fine. And then Becca, if you wouldn't, oh, she's on her phone. Becca, when you come on, we'll just, you can just tell me and I'll go find it and I'll pop any links in that you need. All right. And hang on, Becca keeps getting booted, so I got to add her back in again.
Okay.
Okay. Her internet is not cooperative today. All right.
Oh, well, our electricity went out. So I was like, what?
You right? Okay, there you go, Missy.
All right.
All right. I got her YouTube.
So I know we're all ready for spring, but it's not here yet. So I had made these journals, and I took an Ode Christmas card and I put a Lorna photo in there, and then I used her papers throughout the journals, and I used all different kits. So I used white, I used a gold kit, a pink kit, and then I dyed papers and coffee filters and put them throughout. And then I gave you ephemera, Lorna ephemera of all sorts. I gave you Lefra. And then you also get pockets and corner tucks and belly bands in the back. These are going to be $5. And then I have mesh that I coffee dyed, and that's what I tied them up with. So this was your A. This is your B. Your C. And your D. And those are $5.
Okay. Hi, Louise.
Hello.
What a great price. Goodness.
These are the ones I have left over, so I was like, let's try to move them out.
Cheryl would like A.
Thank you.
And that's SHARYL.
We'll call her Bucket.
Okay. Yeah, that works too. Okay, we have Toby for Toby. You want C and D? Because those are the two. I think that's what she means. And then Christelle for B.
All right. And then I have probably 2 more rounds.
Okay, let's see. I just want to make sure with Toby that she wanted both C and D. Did you want both of them, Toby? Well, we can come back. I'll look for her answer. Okay. Yeah, she wanted both of those. Okay. All
right.
So B was still available in that round, yes?
I thought you said Christelle for B.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
Did you?
Yep. So we have
C, okay, I was like,
Yep, they're all sold. I just want to make sure I put it in right. Okay.
Okay. This round, I have this little cutie pie. He could look at me all day long and I'd be just fine. We have this beautiful lady. We have another guy here. Let's pull this down so we can see his face. And I used seam binding, dyed seam binding to tie the signatures in. And then we have this fella here.
Okay.
That's our D, and then we'll have one more round.
Robin J will take B.
Thank you, Robin.
Christelle would like A and D.
Thank you, Christelle.
Only C left, Vicki.
I'll leave C up there and then we'll bring out another because I only have 3 more.
Okay, perfect.
This one will be A. B. And C. Or D.
Okay.
And that is all of those.
I'll look for you, Vicki, for this one. You'll get precedence. I'm just going to wait for a couple people to come in who have lag.
Okay.
And Vicki tried real hard for that round, so we're going to see if she comes in for one. All right. Well, we'll give Cheryl A.
All right.
Bucket.
Bucket.
And then we'll say B, C, and D.
Oh, Christelle.
Yep, Christelle is asking for the rest. All right.
Right. Thank you, Christelle. All right, and then we're going to go back to what shut the power off. These were the single sheets, and they were $2. That's our A, our B, our C, and our D.
All right, Lucy would like C.
Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Casey.
All right, Christelle, that's nice. It's going to be back 2 rounds. Christelle had A and D.
Okay.
Vicky, she would like to pass the A to Vicki because Vicki had come in for A and D as well. So if you can just pass one of those, A or D, to Vicki.
Okay.
Okay. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay, great.
It sure does.
All right, Christelle, we got you. Thanks for doing that.
Yes, thank you very much. All right, this round we have Sexy Lady. We have this one. I love her eyes. Goodness.
Yeah, they're all so pretty.
And the butterflies over here. And we have this girl.
All right, Kath Sachs will take B.
Thank you, Kath.
Robin will get D.
Thank you,
You're
Robin.
fine. You're fine, Christy. And Christy will get C.
Thank you, Christy.
So that leaves A still available.
Okay. This round I have the two little girls. It's tea party time.
Cute.
And then we have this lovely lady. Looks like she's getting married. And he is adorable.
Casey, just no, Casey. All right, Robin J will get C.
Thank you, Robin.
Christy will get A.
Thank you, Christy.
Kath Sachs will take D.
Thank you, Kath.
And Christelle will take B.
Thank you, Crystal. And I have one more round. Right, this one we have the two little kids in the general store. Have another wedding dress happening. And I left the messy strings. I'm like, Becca, I don't cut the strings because I like the messy. That's C. And the last one is D.
Okay. Christy will take A.
Thank you, Christy.
Christelle will take D.
Thank you, Christelle.
B and C still available.
All right.
Just give it a couple seconds. Okay.
Right. And then I have just 2 rounds of some book covers that
actually, in that round, we'll give Christelle B.
Okay.
And Rose D will get C.
Hi, Roseanne.
So I'll go sold.
All right. And then I made book journal covers out of envelopes. And I used Kathy Holden fabric. This is Amazing Grace lace and Grace and Amazing Grace, I think. Leather and lace. There we go. So I trimmed it with some lace or trim. You got a pocket on the inside from the fabric line. It's also covered inside with the fabric line. And then I'm giving you some ruffles to match. So you're going to get 4 ruffles. And you are going to get 2 fabric flips for $5. That's A. B is another Kathy Holden, and you got like an eyelet there. And that is your inside with your goodies. And your other fabric flip.
Can I just break in here and say that's an amazing price? You can't even buy that much fabric for $5.
Right.
Thank you. I'm trying to get my husband to redo my crafting room, so I'm moving stuff out.
I get it. I'm just saying that's a screaming deal. Holy moly.
Yeah, normally I sell them for $15, and I ran them through once, and I'm like, okay, I need them to go. So,
yup.
And this one is your C. So it's the same cover, same trim, but the insides are different. And then we got the pink. And I'm pretty sure that this fabric line is retired. And that is your D.
I think you're right
Mm-hmm.
on the retired part because I love her stuff.
Yeah. This one was my favorite all time.
Flea Market was my favorite one.
That one was good too.
Yup.
This one came out in the collage that she did with this one. I was like, oh my gosh.
Okay, Robin would like D.
Thank you, Robin.
Kendall would like A.
Thank you, Kendall.
And I think that's all I'm seeing right now.
Oh, J-Mac is hoarding Flea Market. Okay, so I have the quilted pattern from that kit. Let's turn it the right way, Lindy. And this one, I do not have the fabric or the ruffles. I'm not sure where they went. If you want ruffles, I can throw something in that's comparable, but it won't be with this fabric line. Have the pink cross stitched. And again, those are missing the ruffles as well. Then I have this fabric I found at Joann's and fell in love with it. So you're going to get yellow trim and your inside fabric flips are there. And I have this one. This is like a green with some coral colors. Oh, I love it. And I had it right the first time. That is your D.
Okay, Robin would like C, I think, and D, Robin, C and D.
Thank you, Robin.
Deborah Wilson for A.
Thank you, Deborah. Hi, Adria. Be still available?
Yep. I'm gonna put that in.
All right. I want to thank Patty for hosting. Thank you, Mayor, for being a gracious mod and keeping Sean in line. And thank you, everybody, for coming and supporting us all. You guys will get extra stuff in your packages as thank you from Sean and I.
Yes, thank you, everybody, for coming and supporting these women.
You guys are pretty awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Patty.
Yep. Yes. All right. So you guys can hang out with us till the end, or if you want to go live your life for the rest of the evening, knock socks off, whatever works for you.
Okay. Thank you. And Mayor, please make sure that you send me your information, please. Your mailing address.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
All right. I'm going to mute back out, Mayor.
Okay.
Wrong. There you go.
Hey, Becca.
Hey, Mayor. We're ready for our last round?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what you can see yet. I can't. My laptop's so behind. Let's see. Is this in position for me to put stuff out?
Yep. You're good.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to try my found object. I'm going to try 4 bracelets that are found object items. We'll see how those go. This is a bracelet, a leather bracelet, using a cotton bale tag. And it's a slider like that. And it's got the 2 snaps, and they fall. Hold on. You get the right end of the tape. That's good. They fall at 7 3/4 and 8 3/4 inches. So if you're 7 3/4 or smaller, 8 3/4 or smaller, it will work. It kind of fits everybody that way.
Nice.
Oh,
Becca, can I interrupt? Can you give me your Etsy shop name?
yes, it's Funkology. FUNKOLOGIE.
OGIE. Okay, I'm gonna go find it so I can pop your link in the chat.
Okay, thank you. All right, and it's got just some geometric stitching on it. The next one is some sort of a machine tag or something. I don't know, maybe it was even some sort of a kind of a locker tag. If anybody has any connection for the letter M or 0055. And this is vintage chain as well. I have very little of it, but so I use it sparingly. And then I make the little things to be beads and stuff. And then this is a spring, a cross, and just a cool vintage bead. I don't know what kind of bead you call that, but it's glass. And again, this will fit. Let's see, I'm about a 7.5 inch wrist. And it fits me easily with room to spare. And I like to use the toggles. It's hard for me to twist that way, but I like to use the toggles because really those don't come apart all day. If it's not a strong snap, a toggle is really good. Oh, I don't know if we need to see any of the more of the close up. Am I in the right spot?
Yeah, you're good right there.
And that's all copper color there, except for the little bitty metal beads there, I think look brass to me. And sometimes I mix metals. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And the next one's definitely some sort of a locker tag. 2783. It's silver with vintage silver. Well, actually, this might not be vintage chain. Just a ball chain of some sort in silver, a brushed or antique silver, excuse me. And then again, I've made all, maybe I'm forcing it to do the wrong thing. Wants to keep going backwards. I've made all the little dangles so that they hold the different things.
Bring it closer to you and then to your left. There you go. That way.
Is this good or?
Yeah, right there is good.
Okay. So this
Just
is
down,
kind of all different.
A little bit. There you go.
This is all different hardware pieces. springs, washers, bolts, nuts, that kind of thing. Oh, and I was covering up a washer there. So it's kind of a black, silver, brass, copper. This is definitely mixed metals.
Cool.
And then I bent it so it'll fit your wrist pretty good. This does have a lobster clasp, but that also holds all day. Those don't come apart. Now this is a unique one. This one has tons of charms on it. And this piece back here is and all the little things dangle off of these things. I don't know if anybody can guess what that is. Originally was that inside piece.
It's one of those like file thingy dingies, isn't it?
No.
Just bring it down.
I've seen it. I just can't remember what they go to.
What?
Can you bring it down?
For keys. Yes, for keys.
There you go. It's the inside of those fold over key things that you hooked all your keys into. Yep.
That was Deborah Wilson. That wasn't me.
Awesome. Good guess, Deborah. So I started with that. I layered it on a piece of leather that I patinaed. Then I put it on a softer piece of leather that goes on your wrist so you don't really feel anything. And then I added on all sorts of beads. And you have some chain, a lampwork bead, which I don't make, and a rusty key. And I put this bead together. It's all just different little pieces. I made this little dangle of pearls, and then this dangle out of a spring and some rhinestone little beady things. And then it's got your toggle clasp and all the metal. This is, sorry, I patinaed this in a copper color, and this is all copper colored toggle and chain. And again, it will fit my wrist definitely because that's how I make them. And you can always make it go tighter or whatever. And I can do that also before I send it. If anybody wants to give me the wrist size, like if you have a smaller wrist and you want to make sure it fits, you just tell me and I remove a link before I send it. I can also add links. I almost always have some of this chain left, and then I can add a link or two before I send them as well. These do have, I'm sorry, what?
No, nothing.
Oh, I thought someone was going to say something. Okay. This A is $25. Let's see. Let me go in order. These two are 28, and this one's a little bit more at 35 because it's got the lamp bead and everything on it. So 25, 28, and 35.
Okay.
I sell a lot of my locker tag bracelets. Those are the only two I have at the moment. And this one is brand new to me, as in I've never made them like that before. So I'm sure you'd get comments. What is that?
Yeah, Casey. That's what I was saying. You could use these in many different ways.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, Casey.
What did he say?
He said I used one for a closure on a journal once.
Oh, yeah. Great idea.
Yeah. For sure.
I tell you, the world of junk journals has opened my eyes to many different things. You know, like I think of things differently than I used to. So who knows what I'll be making as time goes on.
Okay, I think I'm going to put still available.
Okay, that's all right. I have to test the waters and see what y'all like or don't, or whatever you're in the mood for today, I guess. Never know.
Right.
And then let's see, I'm going to do one more round of earrings that are different from before. And then I'll go back to those bracelets with words, and then that will be the end of my thing. And I'm just getting these. Well, I don't even need them on this. I'll just do ABCD like we were doing. Okay, these are simpler earrings. They're on all the findings are stainless steel, so they're the stainless steel hoops. And if they have beads, they're stainless steel beads. These are pink. And when I put the leather over like that, you can see there's thread. That's because I wound around and then I stitched as well, so that they won't, they might slide off if you were to force them off this end, but you would have to force them off. They're not going to just come off, you know. So those will be A. And I can measure the length on these too if we need to when I get them down, because they vary a little bit. Then this pair is all different lengths, but they equal, you know, each side is the same. And that's like a royal blue purplish color. They look the same either way. Those would be B. See how good I'm getting to say the letter with them there?
You're awesome.
I'm trying. I can follow directions. I learn quick. Not to say I don't forget stuff. These are pretty much the same as the blue pair, as in they're just the cut leather strips in the different lengths. And these are orange. And the last pair I have here is another pair that has some of the beads on them. Oop, with the tan leather. And they're tied like that. And they're also, these have a dab of glue in there somewhere, I think, to make sure they stay down. And I want to say they're stitched too, because I usually do, but I can't see it at the moment. So let me put D over that way a little bit, and the balls go over that way. And then I'll give you a quick measurement for lengths on these. So I usually measure from the top of the ear wire where it sits in your ear. So then it would dangle down the 3.5 for D, 3.5 for C. Maybe I made them all the same. 3.5 for B, and 4 inches for A.
Okay.
And let me get you the price. Where did I put my earring price in? Did I not put these on here? Hold on. Well, I'm just gonna make them $15 a pair.
Okay.
And they're very lightweight.
Okay, those are still available.
Okay. Are we not a jewelry group? Should I not bring jewelry? Y'all are going to have to let me know. Because I don't have to bring jewelry.
I think it's going to have to depend. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, I know I'm going to bring these bracelets back with the words. Those did sell some. So I guess, yeah, you're right. It depends.
Yeah. And some things are very seasonal too. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes, that's true too. Like I had a sweatshirt and we're going into spring. People probably not think it's sweatshirts and a jacket or whatever. So, all right, we're going to go back to the A, B, C, D, and we're going to go back to my bracelets. If anybody doesn't know about these, I'll just refresh really quick. I should have put one on for a second here to show you. They're the most comfortable bracelets. They're my all-time bestseller. I've been selling them for like 30 years. I cannot even believe it. And they are all totally upcycled, recycled, everything except for the thread, I guess, because I do buy the thread. And they're made from all different parts of a pair of pants. They can be from corduroy pants, cotton twill pants, or like denim pants. And sometimes I use the waistbands or just the pant legs, whatever it may be. I stitch that together. I print on fabric sayings, usually uplifting or positive sayings. song lyrics and quotes, things like that. And then I do different backings to them. Sometimes I add stray threads in the background, sometimes crochet. There's one with my graffiti stitching. Sometimes I do just what I call graffiti stitching like this. And they all have a vintage button on them. Sometimes the button looks new, but that's because it's new old stock and it's just never been used. But they're all vintage buttons. So it kind of looks like this on your wrist. Am I in?
Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
Okay, they are machine washable. I clean them with a wet one, but I have a ton of people that have had them for years and they put them in the washing machine. The labels I use are water resistant. They will fade after many washings. But if you like the grunge look, people like the fading on that. So it just depends what kind of look you want. If you can clean it with a wet one, do so. But you can put it in the wash if it gets really grubby and you need to wash it. I try to back almost all of them now. I didn't for a while, and some of my bases have been made for a while. So some of the bases have a light backing, but most of them, I will put a grayish colored backing on the back, even if the front is dark or light, because that helps so you don't see the soil of it or whatever. So,
okay,
I'm going to put them out. I don't have every single one. I did one run of these with the horoscope. So there's not every sign here, but I'll put out the ones I have. And these are all on a lightweight corduroy. And some of these have the thread backing and some are just plain.
Okay, so when you set them down, just say this is A and show it up close and put it down.
Okay. Leo is A, and it has the stray threads and a black button.
Can I also put in a request?
Yes.
Some of us are not up to par on our astrology.
Oh, you want me to tell you the months?
Could you please?
Oh God, I don't know.
Okay. If somebody
Leo, I know is August, but it goes. That's because I'm a Leo. Okay, you're gonna have to know your own birthday.
Well, if somebody could,
or if you're buying for someone else.
Yeah, if somebody in the chat knows, if you could identify them for, the dimwit over here, that would be awesome.
Well, it's not just a month, that they separate the month too sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not all of August.
Right.
Yeah, it ends in August and starts in the end of July. So I can't really do that at this point.
Exactly.
There's
maybe maybe someone could Google it.
Well,
And the other thing I forgot to mention too, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, if you buy one cuff, it's $18. But if you buy 2 or more cuffs, they all become $15 a cuff. So far, everybody's.
They're my people. They're filling it in over there.
What do you mean? Oh, they're doing it. They're putting it up what it is?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. See, you didn't need to ask me. Just ask your people.
She's got her own people.
Hey, man, I got enough to do over here on this end. I've been contorting myself around cords and everything just to get one of your collage boards earlier. I was lucky I didn't bring the whole house down.
I don't know if you read the chat, Patty, but she's like, I had to reach under my laptop and
to get to my laptop, I was under one cord, over another cord, leaning on my bar stool. I'm like,
moly.
And the funny thing was I realized I couldn't figure out how to go mute on my phone. And I was still in the room or whatever, the studio. And I go, if I fall, they're all going to hear it.
So she was basically playing Twister.
Yeah. Just to get a collage board or two. Okay. Anyways. Okay. So we did Leo, which is sometime in August. Taurus is April's or something. And this is a lighter corduroy gray. The other one was a darker gray. Again, we have some stray threads, which If you don't like the stray threads sticking out as you wear it, you just cut them off. If you like them and you're grungy, then you leave them. And Gemini is June-ish. Only because one of those many husbands of mine was a Gemini. You've seen that. Scorpio, I have no freaking idea. Hopefully somebody put that in the chat. It's got some stray threads. And that's D. A, B, C, and D. You can put this in.
Okay.
Please. So we're not here till tomorrow.
All right. Well, I had it in, and so far I'm not seeing anybody, so I'm going to put still available on this round.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, no problem. And then I'll bring the rest of those that I have left. I'm getting threads from the other ones, so just ignore the little extra threads. This happens. But they won't come to you like that. I lint roller them all first. This is Aquarius. Have no idea when it is. This will be A. Again, the corduroy. And a vintage gray button. Virgo. And it's got stray threads and a vintage black button. And I don't know if I mentioned it, they all have a stretchy loop. So basically, one size fits all. And if you should get it and it's not tight enough for you, or it's not loose enough for you, and you didn't realize it before you got it from me, because I can move the button before I send it, you can easily move the button one way or the other to make it fit too. So it's a pretty easy thing. Capricorn, another gray, light gray this time, and a cool black button. More stray threads. And Sagittarius, have no idea. But these are their symbols on there with them, so. And a light gray button. And that's D. Are y'all there?
Yeah, we're here. I got it
Okay.
in.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine. I just, I get booted out so much, I had to check.
It's weird when it's all of a sudden very quiet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to put still available.
Okay, that's fine. Just might as well run through these and see. Because you just never know if one hits somebody. Just right. Okay. This is a Alexander Pope quote. She moves a goddess and she looks a queen on crochet on a darker beige with a tan button.
That's A. Cute.
Oh, yes, excuse me. That's A. I'm failing. I'm going to get a C today or something.
I'm not judging. I'm just helping.
I know. It's fine. And I'm teasing.
For the record, C is still a passing grade.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going to flunk. I didn't think I would flunk. I've done sort of okay. Ride hard or stay home. That is good for horseback riders, bikers, meaning motorcycle bikers or cyclists. A lot of different people buy this one. Has my graffiti stitching and a silver button on a...
Go left with it a little because we're not seeing the button. There you go.
And it's on a lightweight denim gray fabric. It's a hair bit heavier than some of the cottons, but it's still not very heavy at all. And you will see stitching on the back of these. Otherwise, we would get too many layers of fabric if I stitched and then put another layer on. Okay.
No,
whoever doesn't like...
It's part of the look. That's a good thing. Yeah.
I think so, but you never know. Some people are particular. Now, this one has a not so good word on it. So if you're easily offended, I'm sorry. But some people like this.
I'll turn my head.
Okay. Turn your head, Mare. Be bad. ASS every day. There, I didn't even say it for you, Bear. And it's got lots of graffiti stitching. But it's a positive saying for those who like to talk tough, okay? And it is actually a gray camo fabric. And it's a silver button. And Rebel Without a Cause on black denim with graffiti stitching. Kind of looks like a heartbeat thing. And a black button. And that's deep.
Right. I think Kendall's asking if you have anything that with a like a veteran thing on it.
Like something that says something about veterans?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kendall, I do not at this point, but I'm not opposed to custom making these. And if you want to email me about it, feel free. And then we can talk about it later.
There you go.
Because you never know what people are going to want. I used to do so many different ones, and then so many different ones didn't sell.
Casey's going to take B.
All right, Casey. Is it a present? Thank you. Or is it for you when you ride something?
Okay. A present, he said.
Okay. Was wondering if he rode a bike, like a bicycle or a biker.
Okay. I put A, C, and D still available for this.
All righty. All right. I don't know what that one's doing in workouts. All right. Any Johnny Cash fans out there? Life is rough, so you got to be tough. Johnny Cash song lyrics.
So
on
true.
black denim. Yep. The Man in Black.
Let's show the button. Yeah, go left. There you go. Perfect.
I'm learning. Just move it around a little bit. Even if I can't tell where I am. So that will be A. This will be B. Blame My Gypsy Soul. This is black corduroy with some graffiti stitching and then some little fancy flower-like stitching.
Those flowers are really cute.
My machine does that.
Yeah, that's cool.
But you have to do it just right or it'll mess up. They'll be squished little flowers if you're not at the right pace.
They're bugs at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I meant
flowers or bugs. And I don't know if I said that was a black corduroy. Then we have being normal is not necessarily a virtue. It rather denotes a lack of courage. And this is the lightweight goat feather that I talked about before. And then I took a different leather and laid it over that for the accent on this part. Then there's a triangle of it cut out and stitched here and another piece here. And that's a Dr. Seuss quote.
Yeah, bring it down. Down. There you go.
And a gold filigree button. It's cut out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. And D is Saved by Grace in navy, on navy twill with a navy button. Again, I'm sorry for all the extra little threads around. I didn't have time to lint roller. I grabbed them out.
It's fine.
You see it all good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And that's D.
Okay, moving on.
Anybody in the mood for any more of these? Should I keep bringing them or not?
Did you have another item that you were going to show?
No, this is actually the end, and I've got 1, 2, 3. It looks like 4 more. It's 2. Wait a minute. I might only have 3 more rounds here. We might as well do them if it's just 3 more rounds and it's all I got.
Yeah, and actually, you've got room for an E. Why don't you just do that?
Well, if I only got 3 rounds, that will screw it up.
Okay, that's fine. Just do that.
Don't mess me up, Mayor.
I know. Were there any Aries bracelets? Do you have the Aries?
No, I think that one sold. Let me look. But if I'm not wrong, I think that one is the one that sold already. Nope, that one left. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And I'm probably not going to do that run again. A lot of things I only do once.
Yeah.
Now, if I get requests, if you want to request that, and you can email me and we can talk about it.
There you go.
This is a skinny one. Says breathe. Got a lot of scribble stitching. A blue button.
Yeah, blues seem to show up purple for me for some reason.
Is it looking purple to you?
Yeah, but
it's
in different light.
It's a navy. It's a navy blue. Like the button's darker than the navy of the fabric, but it's still blue.
Okay.
Not a hint of purple. I would tell you if there was a hint of purple. This is a Bob Marley quote. Love the life you live the life you love. It's got the stray threads, and the button is a wooden vintage button.
Cool.
Respect all, fear none. That's just a good phrase for us to go have a motto or a mantra. And that button's pretty cool. I don't know what color to call it or anything, but it's a cool button.
There you go.
And it's got some graffiti stitching down here and some stray threads peeking out the top. And that's C. And this is a dark pink with a white mother of pearl button, like framed in silver. And it's got some graffiti stitching and it's free spirit.
All right.
And then it's got the gray backing. That's D. Casey, we got to get you another one that you like or a gift or something so you can get down to the $15 price.
Louise would like A.
All right. Excellent. Thank you, Louise. Now we need to get you another one. I'll just have to give her a deal.
Okay, I'm going to put in still available.
All righty. All right. We got that light beige color. Y'all need Jesus with a brown button and some crochet accents. And this will be A. This is a little bit darker beige, more on the tan side, with a brown button, que sera, sera. And it has graffiti stitching. And I think it was part of a waistband from the looks of what it looks like on the front. Usually when I have parts like that on it, it was part of the waistband. Sometimes when you fall, you fly, with graffiti stitching, a yellow button, and a light beige.
Cool.
Thank you. And did we already have a Ride It Like You Stole It? Or no, we had a Ride Hard. This is a ride it like you stole it. Same thing. Same good for all the same people as before. And this is a little bit darker beige with a black button.
A little. You're too close. There you go.
Okay. Can you see the button too?
Yep.
Okay. And it's got the gray, black backing, so it doesn't get too dirty for those bikers, you know. They're going to be sweating no matter what they're riding. Okay, and that's
Steve. Okay.
So we move on?
Yep.
Okay, and it's one more round of 4, and then now we'll do it. Okay. On an olive green, or an army green rather, with a black button, whiskey in a teacup with crochet backing.
Okay, and that's A, right?
Yep, that would be A. On pink camo is Gypsy Woman. The pink button, this is another skinny. See it okay there?
Yep.
And that's B. And we had earlier the definition of bohemian. Now we have the definition of hippie. And this is gray camo with an antique gold button and graffiti stitching.
Bring it down, Becca. There you go.
Sorry. It is so hard to know exactly where to put these things. I think I'm in the right area, and then you tell me, oh no, do this.
Okay, you're good. That's C.
Yep, that's C. And the last one will be Dirty Hippie. And it is a dark gray cotton with a black button. And hopefully you can see the button there.
Yep.
And a little bit of crochet peeks out behind the label.
Cool.
And there we have it.
Kendall would like B.
All righty. Thank you, Kendall. Get that Gypsy Woman out of there for her.
Okay, A, C, and D still remain.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, that's it for me. I made it.
Yay.
I didn't falter and freak out or anything on you.
You did a great job, Becca. You did.
Thank you, everybody, for attending and dealing with me being my first live sale. I didn't get to see much of chat. My computer is far away from me. I can see the screen, but it doesn't really help because it's on such terrible lag. But I thank you all.
You did great.
And thank you, Mayor, for all your direction, because I couldn't have done it without you. And thank you, Patty, for this awesome chance to do this. And I will be back again. And anybody that wants to give me any hints on what you might like to see me make, please let me know either in messages, you know, whatever you want to do, email me. It would be great, you know, because if it's something revolving around what you've seen me do and you want me to tweak it in a way for you or whatever, let me know, because I love to make stuff and it would be fun to do. And you'll see, like my head is spinning with ideas, and behind me is what we call a dining room table that we never use, and it's heaped. It has my sewing machine on it, and there are projects all over it. So there's plenty more to come.
Hey, are you, Patty, are you, okay, I'm going to switch to Patty now.
Yes, please do. Thank you.
Did you have another round or no, Patty?
No, I just didn't know where we were going to end, so I just wanted something on the table.
Okay.
So All right. Good job, Becca. First try or not, she wrapped up beautifully. There's not much left for me to say. Other than thank you, everybody. This was super fun. Went off without a hitch. And I can't wait to do this again. I hope all 3 of the ladies come back next time, and maybe a couple more of you. So we will see everybody back here Monday night.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. All right.
Yep. Thank you very much, Mary. You were awesome today.
You're welcome.
All right.
Fun.
Good night, you guys.